Yeah, so we'll be using restream today. I'll be testing every day. Or every time we stream. Hey, I am back for now. Honestly, I think for the most part I'll be pushing through. Unless it's an extremely bad day, but should be okay. So, back in LumenTale. Decided to go with LumenTale because I was like, better me doing this than going to something like Overwatch and things going super bad. Not as in the gameplay, even though that would suffer too, but rather having to stop it earlier. If I want to be able to go in there and say it's gonna be good. We got like 4 hours where we can go all out. So doing it like this, yeah. I've been playing this offline still, not continuing the adventure of course. Just doing side quests, training, catching new Animon and stuff like that. Coming back. More comfortable. But yeah. And we'll see, I'm not... I think I found the first bosses by mistake, didn't I? I'm not even sure if it was in my last stream or in this stream. But I found the first bosses by mistake and then... Yeah. Got a couple more to do, so we'll be doing that today. And then we'll see, maybe we'll continue. Some of the side quests in this game suffer from the same problems the overall game suffers from. As in, lack of explanations, sometimes some bugs, and so on and so forth. So I've decided that even when it comes to side quests, I'm okay if I don't do all of them. Hopefully they're still available afterwards, but no idea. I already have that card anyways. Hey, maybe if I have the... maybe I have the recipe so we can go back there for sure, check. And this is a quest I'm definitely interested in checking on, so we will see for that. Yeah, before we get in here, thank you to the current stream boss, Jodie, aka Nutty Play. Check out her artwork and animations in the description below on her YouTube channel or her very own website. If you're watching on Twitch, go on the About page and click the stream boss image there. And yeah, thank you to my current subscribers and Patreons, Crush Psycho, Review, and Nutty Play. Yes, we shall be back also in Fortnite tomorrow, unless something goes horribly wrong, but normally we should be good. Got a handle of things. So. Oh yeah, we've saved. Upload everything. So let's go in. You don't need this. And there's something I like in this game about the legendaries. You don't need to whittle down their health and then throw, you know, capture item after capture item non-stop until you finally catch it. Or use a master ball, for example. Here you beat the shit out of this thing and you've captured it, which makes more sense. Wish you had that option with every monster, really, when you take it down, but only the legendaries, and you know what? That's fair. So, what did I want to do? Oh yeah, no, just get started, me. And we'll see if I'm happy with what it has. And also, this thing is evil as fuck if you know the story. Not sure I'd ever use it, but let's see. Yeah, still scanned. But I'll scan it one more time just to make sure. Because true that the last time I might have scanned it only 2 times and not 3. And I've been wondering because there's gonna be a lost. At least this is how they explained it so far. They haven't said there was any exceptions. There's gonna be a lost version of every Animon in the game eventually. So for those like me who've captured the legendaries, well, I haven't captured all of them, but will we be able to capture them again, or will we be forced to play the what I now call the gacha system in this game of reincarnating the legendary Animon until you get the lost version? And that would be insane because even with a 1 out of 100 chance, and I've done this over 200 times now in total. What? Maybe approaching 300 times. I've only gotten 1 lost Animon in total out of all those tries. It's funny, but gacha games, at least modern gacha games, are more fair than that. I hate that I can say that, but it's true. Gacha games are more fair than that. Wait, what the fuck is he typing? I thought it was a demon. Did I forget? Oh no, it's fire! He's typing is fire. Oh, that changes a lot. Interesting. Yeah, no, let's not go like that yet. Give you the power. And we'll go with the Riptide. Apply it already. And he reflects Demon. Well, perfect. It's the last one anyways. I'm just gonna have to check if I have scanned this version of it too. Oh damn, it hits hard still. Yeah. We scanned it at least 2 times. We'll scan it a 3rd time with one of the other. But for now, let's do this. I'll scan it and not miss. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I hope it has a typing that makes a personality that makes sense for the evil that this thing is, because it is evil as fuck. Yeah, in case it survives. Damn. Really hate that Chromora. You're not gonna survive long enough for that. You might as well use it again. Kill it with Riptide. Ay. Riptide seems like a weak move at first, but honestly, it's pretty good. Continuous damage, and you can use it again to reapply it and damage them with the initial hits. Anyways. Oh yeah, of course, and he gives us one of the powers. Perfect. One of the two ones I was still missing, eh? Trey got the demon power, now Trey can infuse the Holocaine with demon type. I hope he has a good personality, well, a bad personality, otherwise I might actually restart that fight. Now Trey can infuse the Holocaine with the power of any demon animal in your party. When infused with demon power, if the Holocaine returns to Trey without hitting anything, so just like the chakra one, it gives him demon energy. This completely hides Trey from nearby animal, meaning they'll ignore him for a shot. Maybe this is why garlic. Maybe this is why, and it will sound weird if you haven't played the game, but maybe this is why no fucking one that I've talked to so far in this game sells garlic, which is an essential ingredient to make the repel yourself. So the thing that keeps the animals away. You need garlic, and it seems you can only find it in nature. I haven't found a single shop that sells it, which makes no fucking sense in a game based on Italy. But here we are. And I guess this is why, because Holocaine powers. Once you get this, you don't need it anymore, as long as you have a demon type on you. Oh yeah, it's true. Let's check. Please just have likes pulling pranks. Likes pulling pranks. When you know the story of this thing, likes pulling pranks does not make sense. During the battle, more silver commits energy until it ignites and grows stronger. Oh, that's how it works, eh? Interesting. But yeah, likes pulling pranks does not make sense for this thing. I think we will reload, but I just want to check something out. I want to check if anyone is actually... I doubt anyone would put a legendary online when you think about it, because at least from what I can see so far, it seems like you only get one of each. He should be near the end. I guess I don't... What the fuck is its name? Mosiva. And then yeah, we restart. Likes playing pranks. That thing, of course, you could argue it's not the same one. Maybe there's multiple of its species, but it's a legendary. Until then, I will presume it's the same one. Huh. That one is actually trading one. Loves eating. Oh yeah, it does. Yes, it does love eating. Oh fuck. That's so fucked up, but that makes sense. That personality makes sense. Check request. They just want a Chromora, so I could get a second more server if I want like that. But yeah, we're gonna restart. Like, pulling pranks makes no sense with this piece of... It's weird. Oh wait, did it save? Wait. What do you mean it saved? Don't tell me the game saves automatically when you go online. Yeah, it saved. I'm stuck with it. Great. And this is something I hate with this game. It saves automatically after you, what, open card packs? There's some other dumbass moments when it saves too. And the autosave doesn't work otherwise. It only works in specific moments where the game devs think that you as a player are trying to cheat them. Even though there's so many ways to cheat them for things that are far more important than cards and going online. Oh fuck, yeah, no, we are actually stuck with this one, which has a likes pulling pranks. I should have reloaded the game and then checked online if someone was actually fuck's sake. You know, I'm still gonna try and quit, but I'm pretty sure it's saved. It's too late. Too late to apologize. Ah, that sucks. But yeah, no, it saves at the dumbest moments. This is the third time I've gotten fucked over by the autosave. For no good reason, too. I know it didn't save straight after the battle, at least. That was just me going online that created the autosave, which I don't understand why. I would understand it if I did some kind of exchange, something like that, but we didn't. We literally did not do anything, and it autosaved just because we went online. Like pulling pranks is devious for this thing. That is not pranks that I was pulling. Holy fuck. Yeah, regrets are made of this, but it's too late. It is too late. Yeah, the autosave happened at 11:22, and yeah, no, yeah. Autosave. Going online autosaves the game. I didn't even know that until now. Loves eating is devilish. I'm not gonna go for second one on this. Oh well, we'll leave it like that then. Nothing I can do. I think I made a backup of one of my old saves, but how far behind would it be, right? How far behind? Too far. It's okay. It's not even an animal I want on my main team, so... It does have a cool ability, I must say. The fact that it actually gets stronger over time during the fight and then goes into that ignited state is really cool. Hey, I would have wanted a different personality. Because that thing pulling pranks, hell no. Unless we're considering this thing a deadly joker. Why am I even doing this? We'll check if there's any syllables that appeared and then we'll bounce to the next boss. I should have backed up my save. You know what? I'm gonna back up my save every time. No. Yeah, no, we're good. Nothing rare. And I must say, it's kind of dumb for the super rare Anemon that they only appear in very specific locations. I would feel bad for someone who's running all over the place looking for them. Because, you know, after you've, in this game, once you've analyzed an Anemon, even if you don't have them, you can see where you can capture them. So you know Salabo's in here, but if you just spent hours on end trying to find it yourself, you might never find it, because you'd have to spend hours in this specific spot, at least from what I've seen so far. I haven't found it anywhere else. You'll have to spend hours in this specific spot, hoping to find it, but if you're looking all over the place, you can't tell. And there's no radar, at least, in the game until now. Well, there's still no radar to find exactly where you have to look for them. Anyways, I've been there beating that thing. Oh yeah, it's true. I need to put it in the legendary one. Damn, I'm so mad. I want to redo that fight. And no. And no. We got fucked over. So you know, I'll make a save before the next boss fight for sure. For sure, for sure. And I also have these two birds here that I'm keeping because I might use... Might. Okay, map. So now that I know that there was this boss here, there's definitely another boss in here. I'm sure most people don't even care about the personalities of the animals since they, at least from our knowledge, have no effect on the gameplay. But the fact that it's the only thing that differentiates them, other than their affection for you, is the reason why I care about them. Because otherwise it's so robotic. I'll say that, but Pokemon becomes like that too, doesn't it? When people get into breeding. Something I never got into. But I still prefer this, but yeah. Personality is the only thing. Personality and affection. Because, interestingly enough, when you do use the... there's an item in this game that allows you to make another animal stronger by fusing other animal into it. You can fuse up to 3 others, and yes, you can call them sacrifices. It would be fair to call them sacrifices. But yeah, the one that returns to its initial state, level 1, actually still keeps its affection for you. So, in a sense, they keep their memories. So that was kind of cool to see, but who knows if that was intended. Yeah, it's funny because I'm pretty sure I've been to most of the spots where there's a legendary. It's just that, of course, the first time you go there, there's nothing. We don't have... Of course we don't have it, but we should have its... There it is. Yeah, we scanned it. It's only 2 times. Weak to ice, fire, and chakra. Okay. Grass. Unknown location, but there's definitely going to be a boss here, and I would be shocked if it's not this one. Because like I said, when you explore the game, you reach a point in these overworld dungeons where you're like, okay, how do I trigger this? But nothing can be triggered, because clearly you had to get to a certain point in the story. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, we come in here. Yeah, I found this one by accident. It's funny because I had forgotten that they would even be spawning in that place. But we did find it. Oh yeah, we do have an ice move with him. We could... Yeah, Cryo Spear. User creates an ice spear. The tag is... Oh, reduced by 1 SP. Nice. Oh, I still hadn't chosen his attacks actually, had I? Clearly. When I organize these in a certain way when I choose the attacks. So I hadn't done that yet with him. Yeah, we can change the team out really. You can keep you, makes sense, fire. And them I just like keeping good consistency, but so far, shoot up. We could have done even without, it feels. Oh yeah, true, we're gonna have to evolve these two that I found. Found this one. This is the only animal I got through the ritual, the relic. Mysterious Smith relic. The only one. Everything else I found myself. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Honestly, I will try and get rid of a few of them online against some other losts. But so far, I'm not sure there's anyone else I want because I've gotten them, and asking for a lost starter is definitely not equivalent to to these. Lost starters are way, way rarer than that. Anyways, I want to see what you can do, and then these two will be in reserve. We'll save right before the boss. Wait, was this not the way? Damn it. Yeah, I want that horse as its lost version. I don't know why the normal version just doesn't speak to me. I only want its lost version in my team. Ah, damn it, I forgot. This is still kind of annoying, having to switch out like that. Oh wait, maybe I just don't remember the way at all. I think we're heading in the right direction now. This place is like a maze. Very intentionally so. Yeah, Cadidro was one of the creatures I tried getting as a lost through the relic many times, mind you. I mean, that's the weird thing about this game. Oh yeah, it's true. The game saves automatically after you use the relic too. So, let's say you've captured hundreds of the creature you need for the relic ritual. You could use all of those and the game would save over your game's file, so you'll have to go out and get 100 more. And even after going through even 300 of the same creature, sacrificed creatures, merged creatures, 300 of them, you still wouldn't be guaranteed to get a lost version of that creature. It's actually easier to get one in nature. You just find a new one of that creature. Other than the only one I would say might not be as easy as the starters, but no, even starters are easier to find them, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Even the starters would be easier to just find them in nature, to tell the truth. And you know what, I'm going to actually make a backup save just in case, to tell you the truth, after everything that happened there. Yes. Because it's not even like it's not even like I'm asking for anything insane. Just the personality. I don't even care about Gandhi. It's funny because I don't even care about Gandhi hidden type, because there's an item you can use in the game to get the hidden type. I just care about them having a personality that at least makes some minimum sense. Unless they come out and tell us actually these legendary creatures, there's multiple of them, but so far it looks like there's only one. To me. So far, that's how it looks. You know, they're backed up 2 times. Okay, let's go in. And funny enough, the one I probably would have cared the most about getting a proper personality for was the one I messed up. All the others, I could kind of see them in many, many different personalities. Just that monster. Can't call it any other way. Holy fuck, that was dark. Oh yeah, we need to change you out. Yeah, cola. Yeah, cola. Okay. Show me what you got. Dual line. Yeah, I remember I still need to scan it, right? At least once. Because it didn't have the level 3 unlocked. Okay. Damn it, I'm gonna need to scan it. I might need to scan it again in its outer form. Oh, damn, I forgot they're resistant, not weak to poison. You know, we can put on the Riptide and I can switch out to someone else. But now we do need to take it down. Hollows. Would it make sense? I don't know how it works with boss fights. Maybe it calculates the end of the bar? I wonder. Yeah, I actually don't know how it reacts with boss fights, now that I think about it. Probably not worth using the extra point then. I thought it would be attacking immediately, but yeah, you can definitely use that. And you know what? Go all out. Doki Doki's still here after all. I can heal you before switching out. Fire Spear. Indifference. Doesn't mean that. Okay, yeah, it's not taking the extra damage it should. I wonder if it's the same power as the other one. It's funny because I thought this was its eyes at first, but no, the eyes are up here. I'll scan it just in case it's a different form and all that, so... I know, it's true, we're out of points, so we can't do that. Damn it, did Doki Doki do an attack on its own? That has happened quite a few times. Anyways. Oh, fuck. It's become... oh no, didn't, so perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Parting Gift on it. First time I've ever switched it out, honestly, in a combat like this. I see how parting gift could work. Now, I don't need to do that. And indifference keeps activating, so I guess in this fight she couldn't even use any super effective moves on it. Not trap, yeah, I Jodie down. Harder for us to hit it, easier for it to hit us. Yes. Damn it. At least you don't lose our health when we miss. Even though technically we should. Technically you should. Damn. Blaze. Oh, so the indifference only works on one technique, I guess. Or one... maybe it's one... how to say... maybe indifferent works on the element itself. The first element, weak element, it gets attacked by. Anyways, one attack and it should be over. That was quick. And then TP action. Damn. Just in case. We'll go direct hit, fuck it. Of course. He's bad at hitting. This thing is high agility right now. That makes sense. I hope it will have a good... well... as long as it has a good personality, we're good. Oh no, it saves automatically after the fight, doesn't it? Does it? The autosave at 41. Yeah, it saves auto. But I didn't. At least it didn't save on top of that. Yet. Dual line. Very grumpy. Embodiment. When Dual Line is in trouble, it uses its tail to change into its most powerful form. I would have preferred being playful, but I mean, grumpy is... grumpy can work too. What the fuck? See, grumpy would have been better for... grumpy would have been better for the other one. Grumpy would be better for this monster. And pulling pranks would have been better on this one. Keep it or redo. Yeah, we'll redo. Because the interesting thing about this game is all these stats don't matter. Yeah, it has 10 luck, but it doesn't matter since you can actually up all these numbers. So the Roman numbers, which is actually how good they are in each of these categories. Even the luck can be augmented. Very grumpy. I mean, when it transforms, it looks very grumpy. That it does. Reload or not. Yeah, it's funny. The first thing I think about when I saw Grumpy was a grumpy cat. There's no way to live, but... And look, it's smiling. That's not grumpy. Yeah, no, I'm gonna reload. It would be better if they... but of course, they couldn't make it reflect perfectly, could they? It would be interesting if it could have reflected on the Animon. Who knows, maybe one day. If this series get big and they continue making more games, maybe one day you bring it in that new game and it will actually look like it says. But right now, Very Grumpy does not work for this, does it? But if you reload, you don't know what you're gonna get. And then how many times are you gonna do it? Keep it. There. It uses tail to change into its most powerful form. So I guess when its health is low, that's when it goes off. No matter what with this one. Yeah, it's weird Grumpy with that attribute. And it's something I do wonder about the game. If they... Well, maybe in the next sequel they would change that. Maybe. Because shoot, when you think about it, they have personalities, but then they also have this emotion that they actually personify as in everything around them. Ah, fuck. No, I should have... Wait. Yeah. It's funny to think of this Animon as a very grumpy Animon, but everyone and everything around it is happy because of the energy that it emits constantly. Damn. That is actually quite comedic. Quite comedic. Is that any way to live? Being grumpy was everyone who approaches you is happy. Yeah. Well, if we're not happy... Oh yeah, but it's going to auto-save on top of the last auto-save, isn't it? I won't be able to keep it if I continue and do the fight again. Unless I do this. Yeah, I'll take the risk. best to move on than to waddle away and worries forever. So indifference is gonna apply to this, isn't it? Yeah. While you can still hit it, I guess. I won't change this one into its outer evolution, but apparently there's a bug with it. If you actually try and take it back down to its base form, then it won't be able to evolve, so I'm waiting for that to be resolved. Oh, I forgot to change that one back. Oh, good. You might as well hit it with something else since that's gonna be... yeah. Oh, indifference applied... Oh, maybe indifference applies to whatever attacks come from one of my Animon on a first one to attack on that specific turn. I'll have to check. Yeah, best to attack with another one too. Let's get it over as quickly as possible. Where is its mouth supposed to be? I wonder if it's there. It is a weird creature when it transforms. Because if it's there, it is actually grumpy, isn't it? In this form. Of course, only when it's being beaten. Ah shit, yeah, true, he almost always misses. Oh, almost always. He misses a lot. And I forgot this was gonna take some time because of that. Yeah, no, it's really weird when you think about it. It almost looks like that's a fake face here. Yeah, indifference again. Oh no, it's Katimos' indifference. Oh, I forgot. It's his ability. Silly me. What was it? Indifference. It makes all your moves lose their typing, but it makes the moves more powerful. That was it. Yeah. Perfect. Because we want to end this. Or not? Indifference means that at least I can use any move I want, but it will never be super effective, though. Yep, never. Doing this fight again is taking a long time. I guess this would be the worst one to actually redo multiple times. Fuck's sake. Maybe I should just go with the very grumpy one at this point. Ah, damn. Yeah. Yeah, let's just keep trying to finish this. Ah. Let this be over. Loves eating. I can live with that. I can live with that. Yeah. Saved automatically. Loves eating. If eating brings it joy. Definitely makes more sense for it to have something like that rather than very grumpy. It's weird, but it really does make more sense though. Oh. I was about to say this is where I found my Yakoras. So I was like, might as well check if there's one, and there's one of these guys. Let me see. I don't remember where you are. Oh wait, actually I'm looking for the... Yeah. Did I finish? Because you have to scan each one of them separately. It's kind of weird. Okay, we have it all the way. All good. We can just cap... Oh, let's see if we find more of them in the fight. No, just the one. It usually is like this. Yeah, the only place I've ever seen Yakora spawn is right here. I guess, no, I'm not capturing them right now. And then we'll head to the next place. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's start the fight. But so far, when you see a rare creature I've barely ever seen in second one in the fight, it's happened once with a mini bee, the pink one, but that's it. Yeah, car. Cute. I like this gluten. Yeah, nothing else. For now, I still do this just to, you know, be able to tell other people to do it or not. And so far, I would say it hasn't been very worth it. I say that, but when it came to Meiwai, at least when I had the extra spawn rate on, so when you give a card to the old man, I did find quite a few in my fights. Like half of the ones I found were from starting fights, not in the overworld. Two more, and I'll bounce. Still hasn't saved on top of it. Oh no, we didn't go online, that's why. Okay. Yeah, 117, 116. This was before the fight. Yeah. I'll live with my decision. And it's not even the one that I want in my party, so maybe I should not even have been a little bit anal about it. And wait, there's one more place in this zone that I haven't gone back to. Where was it? Yes, Area 8, that's exactly it. Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. Oh wait, we have the demon power now, it's true. So definitely want to be keeping a demon on me. Let's put you down here. Yeah, it lasts long enough. I think it's about the same time as the chakra one. Huh. Yeah, honestly, I wasn't even sure if we'd be able to get these ones, to tell the truth. I guess all those that appear here you can get. And then some of them were not actual bosses in the end, were they? Some of them. Wait, did I not scan it? That's weird. Yeah, I want to make my Nat miss into this. But yeah, I'm not gonna risk it whilst there's a bug that everyone's talking about. It wasn't a ward, so I'm gonna presume it's some kind of water type. Oh yeah, here they are. Here they are. If I presume it's a water type, we're gonna want that. He has electric. Indifference, but yeah, no. Would rather have another kind of support. Oh yeah, and I keep on forgetting, don't I? Evolutions. If it's still daytime, we can do this one too. And I remember leveling this one up. No, it's not daytime anymore. Too bad. I remember I looked for this one. Well, I was hoping to find for so long. I even made a bunch of relic tries and it never worked. I found 2 of them out in the open before I got one with a relic, so it's weird, the relic, honestly. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, damn. I was worried for a second there. I was like, wait, it became normal again? At least I would have had footage, proof of it, if I had to go and show that to the devs, because I was like, wait, what? Honestly, it looks way better in second form as it lost. As in its normal version, the second form does not look this good, and I already have the item I need. Yeah, that's weird how the lost form is not here. I guess it's a mistake that they made. And then we got to replace the sprite here for the lost form. Or maybe it's a bug that happens with multiple, but I don't know. Haven't evolved enough Lost versions to know that. Dev, the gold eyes, and that almost mystical color is insane. Yeah, absolutely insane what they did with that one. And yeah, it worked for the last form. Weird of what happened for the second form though. And also, yeah, I tried getting Lost May YE for a while, and I sacrificed most of the extras I found in nature. But now that I've seen the Lost forms, who knows, maybe if I saw them moving it would be different, but I actually don't think I want her in her Lost form. And that is weird. You'd think the Lost version would always be better than the normal version, but even for some of the other starters, I could tell that I only liked like one of the Lost forms, and I wouldn't want it the other one as a Lost. So it's been, yeah, a bit strange. Oh yeah, it changes its emotion when it comes to its last form. Let's get IP evolved into Glorious. Glorious. And yeah, it becomes truer. So it's no longer sad. Now it's mad. No, he's big mad. I like roaming around mud. And yeah, sure that he has his hidden type, so I guess that was lucky. I think it was the first one I found with this one, but once again, if one wants the Lost version of them comes out, if I want to get him, this specific one to become Lost, we'll see. Maybe at the end of the game there's something special, hopefully. Oh yeah, put you back on. And the EX, perfect. Let's save again. Blue mist. Oh, I forgot it looked like that at the bottom. It does really look aquatic. Oh yeah, so I need to use this to check. Oh yeah, I never scanned it. Water anomalous, but only the first one matters. And it has that as the emotion, sadness. Funny. So there was a boss I didn't scan even a single time. You know, let's use these terms to scan completely. We can heal ourselves, worst case scenario. Okay, we are done. If you have two types, I wonder if that counts. I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, it's true. Weak to electric, demon, and plant. Yeah. But at least you can aid in other ways. Piercing Rain, eh? It's an insane move, honestly. Damn. Terrapix has just been taking L's since I got hurt. Yeah. One of the best lost forms. So it's insane to me that Mei Wai's lost forms, at least its final evolutions, don't appeal to me one bit. That's the first attack? Increased damage and heal the others. Protect those who can do the most damage. Because, yeah, even though I'm level 90, clearly the bosses can still wreck me if I'm not actually playing properly. Nice. I mean, 2 attacks that make it take more damage makes sense. First of all, yeah, we need to scan it again. And Thunderbolt, Ice Ball, 3 turns each. That's amazing. But yeah, we need to scan it before we kill it. I need to scan it 3 times. Yeah. Still the same weaknesses. Okay, that's 3. We can nuke it. Well, I can nuke us. No, it's still... Yeah, it's just one of those transformations. But the fact that you need to scan it again is what I find a bit weird, even when it doesn't actually change types or anything. Anyways. Should be over. Nope. Venom Beam. Yeah, we should go all out. The power of the sun. We can use it, yeah. Maybe it should have been Golden Beam, I would say. The sun. Why is that one called the sun? The achievement, I won aggressive with strangers. That works. Sunbathe. When Blue Mister is in trouble, it reveals itself, reducing its opponent's agility. Aggressive with strangers. All good. We don't need to do that again. Aggressive with strangers makes sense. especially considering everything that happened to it. Well, of course I don't know everything yet, but it seems to me like it was experimented on to make it giant. Which is weird because it sounds as if this was supposed to be a normal animal, like it's a normal size, but clearly once you scan it, it's not actually like a different... Oh yeah, well that one we did not have, did we? Let's see if it's at the end or in another spot. Yeah, no, it's here with the other legendaries. Blue Mister is a... It was in Meister. Blue Mister is a rare animal that features in Italia's many legends. It is a sensitive, sad animal that can sense the happiness of a place's people and is drawn to it. Unable to connect with these people, however, it inevitably returns to the sea unhappy. Blue Meister's head absorbs sunlight, which gives it immense psychic powers. Yeah, no, aggressive with strangers makes perfect sense, actually. Especially with that. Especially with that, and yeah, no, it's a legendary. Even though people know of it, it's still legendary. Doraline is a rare animal mentioned in the Legends of Talia. They are jovial and affectionate creatures. Exactly, very grumpy would have made no sense. Easily befriend humans with their charm. The miraculous fleas, which they give freely to others, is capable of curing any ailment. If threatened, they will change form and defend themselves with surprising ferocity. Yeah. Hidden type is Geo. It's cool that in this game, once you've scanned them, even if you don't have them yet, they do give you a full list of what they learn by level, but also what they can actually learn if you find it elsewhere and try and give it to them. So that's the full list of everything they can learn. But there's a lot of good in this game, honestly. It's true considering the size of the team, it's pretty incredible, despite the stuff that I'm not happy with, you know. Let's see, Morsive, a rare animal that feature in Talia's many legends, is known to be treacherous, capable of flattening entire cities purely for its own pleasure. It is a widespread custom to bring offerings to the volcanoes. Okay, there's multiple of them, yeah. Where Morsive is thought to reside in the hope of appeasing it. So it wasn't just a custom for that. So right now we don't know how big this world is gonna be beyond Talia. But this means that throughout time and throughout maybe other civilizations, people offered sacrifices to this piece of shit. That is horrible. But yeah, hidden type demon, of course. Nuclear Heart is a rare animal mentioned in the Legend of Talia. It is said that Nuclear Heart love nature so deeply that they choose to live locked up inside their exoskeletons to prevent their radioactive bodies from poisoning the environment. While sleeping, they dream of being able to enjoy the beauties of life unencumbered. Oh fuck, that's sad. I didn't read it before, but shit. You know, this game is dark. Hidden types of Geo. Do they say Primalong is an ancient animal companion of the Prince of Mythos? Upon the fall of the Mythos dynasty, it took on human form and ruled the southern part of Talia. Its animal form is capable of channeling massive amounts of Anavis. Primalong's power increases with the passage of time. Yeah, honestly, it's a pretty cool animal. The damage inflicted by Primalong increases after every attack. Damn. After every attack, eh? In this one I also didn't read. Kenteris is the ancient animal and the companion of Prince of Logos. Upon the fall of the Logos dynasty, it took on human form and ruled the northern part of Talia. Its stardom has inspired dozens of inventors and researchers, and Kenteris itself has enhanced its animal form with implants and grafts. That is so weird, but yeah. Technology. When Kenteris is hit by a super effective attack, it reacts and improves by changing its weaknesses. Okay, that's a bit less busted than I thought. I thought it literally made that weakness a resistance, and then it kept doing that over and over again. You know, if it changes weakness, that means that it changes to something else. Okay. It's true that there's still one anemone that I've never found in this place, and I am wondering. Yeah, I know there's no spawns here. I might actually look up where it's supposed to be. Because the truth is, even if I know where it's supposed to be, it might be so rare that it would still take time to find. But yeah, no, I have absolutely no idea. Where did... Oh no, this just went back to the middle, didn't it? Yeah, it did. And both sides led to this chamber. Let me save and check, because I remember the name, I believe, because you're so weird. Lord Drake? It just sounded weird as fuck to me, but yeah, no, Lord Drake, I believe that's the name. Let's see. Or maybe it's Drake Lord. One of the two. Oh, Lord Drake. I do not have Lord Drake's alien, where to find it. Ah. Second room. If it's the second... But that's insane, because this place is pretty big. Wait, so I think this is where you can find it. You know, let's try with the overworld method. Was this considered the first room? I don't remember how many rooms there were, but there was a puzzle here where you had to go through the rooms. We'll see. Maybe we'll just bounce and I'll do this off stream. Oh, I forgot that I had that. I haven't been doing my my work as a leader of the camps. Kind of funny when I think about it like that. Yeah, no, I should check for more details, because otherwise we'd be wasting time if we're not even looking in the right place. Lord Drake. Lord Drake. Lord Drake. Wait, if someone said it's that room, I don't think I'm in the right room. Yeah, right now I'm in the first room or second room? Ah. Was this the first one? Here we're already in a new part of it. And then I think the next room was through here. Yeah, I remembered. It seems that this is the room that people have been mentioning as the right one. As you can see, I spent a lot of time going through these rooms. Holy fuck. I won't lie, I'm not sure for which one was the last room. And I don't care about the animal that was spawning constantly inside anyways. So we're gonna look here for Lord Drake. If we don't find it, we shall move on to the next boss. Oh yeah, I should check. Because I've been missing out on XP by not using this constantly. How much do we have inside? Oh, only 94. We good. We good. Issue that we haven't been in high level areas recently. I hope this is the room. Yeah, no, from the image this person was showing was asking that question. Wait, did this motherfucker have a... Yeah, he does have a lost starter. Motherfucker. Okay, someone found it. Good. Yeah, the person who posted that picture then said, yes, this is the right room, because no one answered him when he was asking. Yeah. And that's the thing, if it wasn't so specific, you could enjoy looking all over the castle, but no, it's only in this room that he spawns. Lord Drake. How is he only in this room? If at least he was in all the various rooms whilst you're looking around, you could find him, but since he's only in this one specific room, you'd be lucky if you found him by accident. Well, of course, it happened to one of the many players. Yeah. If it doesn't spawn, we'll start looking into fights. I just need to catch one anyways. Let's do a few more fights. I know that there's one place on the map where every fight you do is with the exact animal who's on the overworld. I wonder if that happens in other places. So far, another thing I don't remember if I had been checking for that here or in other places of this abandoned castle. I know it's not the case, but in here maybe it is. No, there can be multiple. Okay. No, that disproves it entirely. And I remember I found a Lord Drake in a fight, as in against another Lumen early on, and I knew it was in here, but I never found it, and I was like, why? Until later on, when I found out for the other rare spawns that they only spawned in specific locations. Yeah. It would be nice to find at least one before we bounce from here. Few more and then we'll just start killing everything, and I'll give it what, 10 minutes max before I move, because yeah, as you can see, I've spent a lot of time in this game, 112 hours total. A lot of the time you're like searching like this. It's not that I don't think you should not have any search whatsoever, but it seems a bit excessive. But then again, this was me at the beginning playing this entirely with my own knowledge. So not even looking up where to find certain Animon. It's only later that I started doing that. Oh yeah, now that I remember, Pokemon did the same damn thing with some of the Pokemon I remember. There was a certain fish Pokemon you could only find in like certain squares, so you had to be super fucking lucky to even have a chance at finding it. I forgot about that. And it's true that some of the spawn rates in Pokemon were absurdly low. Yeah, I know. But still, doesn't mean you should copy that. Doesn't mean that's a good thing. Maybe I should have given a card for Lord Drake. Yeah, sure I can do it like that. 3 more minutes and then we'll bounce. Because yeah, I can clear a camp, give a card to the old man and come back here. That's not an option in Pokemon games. In this game it's an option. And even with the rare starters, I at least find a few of them after giving a card. It's not like you're guaranteed to get 10 of them, but you can get 1 or 2 of them at least. Even of the rarest ones. But yeah, no, this game is different in that way. You can make the spawn rate even of rare Animon higher. But even if you give that card, you can still only find that Animon in the specific spot where it spawns. Who knows, maybe that person was wrong and it's not even in here. Well, 2 more minutes. And then I'll leave this for off stream. It's sure that there's also the possibility that it only spawns at a specific time of the day. It's too bad, but this kind of information is not in the Ani Wiki, even after you've scanned them. But let's see what it says about it. There it is. Lord Drake. Lord Rake or Lord Drake. Yeah. So despite the... Oh no, I already read this. I remember this. It just said about its habitat and how you use poison to keep others away. Lord Drake are extremely dangerous when they choose a place to live. They settle like tyrants. They settle in like tyrants. All who oppose them are injected with a powerful paralyzing poison. Lord Drake then display the bodies of their enemies throughout the territory as a warning to others. Yeah. And yeah, you can find it here apparently. Apparently. Ancient type is its hidden type. Yeah, no clue. You don't get a single clue about where inside here would be. Yeah, like I said, I would, if we don't find one, I would double check the information about the location and go and get the higher rate for finding it. Because I should have multiple of its cards. And who knows, maybe it was intentional. Maybe they absolutely wanted you to use the cards for the rare spawns like this. Maybe. And let all the enemies respawn. Ah, wait, one more. Yeah, we'll let all the enemies respawn and then we shall bounce. We're being a weird combo with Lord Drake in there. Should I just stay away from me? It doesn't last as long as the repels, but it's free. You can reapply it as many times as you want. Yeah, no. Yeah, we should just leave. It's annoying, but I'll come back in my own time. There's one dungeon. Wait, I have to try and remember if there's any other place where there's a boss area. If I can remember. One place that I already visited in the past. Otherwise, there's another zone that I haven't been to yet. Yeah, we'll go there. I hate those who act as if, oh, it's not a rare spawn because they found multiple of them, even though it is a rare spawn. Like, I have this many eel mouse, but I still get that it's a rare spawn. I have this many of these ones, and I still get that it's a rare spawn. I would never say, oh, it's not a rare spawn. No, they are rare spawns because it's absolutely up to luck. It's not like these guys that you just see all over the place. Okay, let's bounce. I wonder. No, I don't remember which room it was for the next part. Yeah, it's okay. We're bouncing away anyways. Oh yeah, we can just teleport. So. I found those birds there, found you there, found you there. There was nothing at the Aeolic Islands because that wasn't a real boss. I've been here, but there's another place you can go to afterwards. Yeah, I found a boss there. Yeah, this was just a camp that gives you more items for defeating. Yeah, okay. We'll head to the last dungeon that I have so far that I haven't visited. And then we'll see. Oh wait, there was that weird tunnel here, wasn't there? Let's see about it. Huh, maybe there's a puzzle for this. Is it Papa? And yeah, I only recently found out that this is actually something you can figure out and read if you can figure it out. And not all the letters make sense. At least not to me yet. We'll look into it. Well, I will look into it. But for now... Oh, wait, there's a cave there? Don't think I've been in there yet. Shouldn't be anything massive since it's just a cave, but... yeah. Shouldn't be anything massive. Multiple floors. Let's see. Oh, damn, you can actually catch its... I didn't think you would be able to catch its evolved version. My fault for not using the demon. Demon time. Okay, you can go multiple paths. Okay, this is actually pretty big, isn't it? What the fuck? Okay, we have to do this bit by bit. Oh wait, there's still a map here. Because not one of the big dungeons. Holy fuck, it is big. The fuck? This is actually pretty massive. Way bigger than I expected. Okay. Would be good if we can activate them slowly. one at a time, I would say, would be ideal. Oh, point of interest. Okay, so some of them are just gonna be direct like that. Can you imagine if there was a rare spawn right here? The only place that an animal spawns. I guess kind of like Yakora. I only found it in that little spot ever. Nowhere else. And I was in that forest many an hour. Many hours. Yeah. Demon. Oh, if they're already... Okay, no. They can stop targeting you. Good. Electricity. Yeah, we still have techniques. We'll take this methodically. Yeah. Okay, so not all the passages lead somewhere that you actually need to explore. Definitely finish covering the ground before we move up. Check all the sides first. And that's where we went up first. Yeah, it is. Perfect. There's the ladder where we came down. One at a time. I should use this again just in case. Yeah, that's a rare item. I definitely understand. Okay. Uh-oh. Venom beam. Let me do a quick search. Yeah, that's where we started. We went there for sure. Did I use the second one? Yeah, we used the second one. This is what brought us exactly where we are. That must have been another place where there was an item. This is the second zone I found of these guys all over the place. Surprised they made 2 of them. Do they even have a lost form? Maybe. Maybe they do. Well, yeah, it was pretty quick, all things considered. Should I can't use the Holocan while I was on the surfboard. Otherwise I would use the demon right now. Sparkling water and a point of interest. Well, you can check that, but it's on the other side. Too bad. Nothing. Oh. Zeta Volt Beam. Okay, let's head to... Ah, fuck, I forgot. They don't show you where you are on this big map. It's kind of annoying. You want to go to Titan Quarry. We're in Area 18. Ah, here. Down path, whatever that is. This one. To Area 20, right? Right? Yeah. I'm still in Area 18. Oh yeah, it's up there. Yeah, I'm using molten, but I'm not using the power constantly. Oh yeah, I remember, yeah. Oh, even those mice can't attack you when you have this, that's good. That was actually an accident, funny enough. As well. because they can only evolve during daytime. At first I heard some people saying that the rabbits evolved during like a full moon, but no, I'm pretty sure it's just nighttime. And he isn't daytime. Because in one of the newspaper articles, you actually see a sun and a moon on top of each, the rabbit and do a line, respectively. Yeah, that is actually really nice. Really cool patterns that they added there. Yep. Yeah, no, it looks good. So, we need to figure out how to get through here properly. And now that I have all the powers, well, almost all the powers. Yeah, I could have come here earlier. Wait, that's all it was for? Well, and a point of interest, but still. So there'll be more after. Wait. Oh, this is the way to the Titan Quarry, so... there's another path to get here. Oh, maybe through there. Let's go and check quickly. And then we'll just head to the dungeon. Oh yeah, no, you couldn't use the hoverboard to get there. Oh, and we already activated this. Yeah, now we'll have to come to another pathway to get the rest of what's around here. Is there anything else? Ah, check that, yeah. Oh, this is how you actually get to this one. Stone. Memory stone. Feels like you could hit that from here. I'm not sure if that was supposed to be how you did it, but it didn't seem logical not to do it, you know? Oh yeah, it's true. I guess eventually you can get something coming down there. I know this is another way. This is all opened. I see. If you wanna farm for a lost version of this one, which I know exists, you could. I hate these guys so much. Well, I still don't know how to read it, so I'm not gonna... Wait, does it? Let's see if the demon thing doesn't actually continue running out. It would be possible. Looks like it continues to run out, even when you're reading. It was about a quarter done. So let's get through. Yeah, no, it runs out. Yeah, no, you would die. You'd have to know how to read it, for one. I guess you could, screenshot them. Oh, it's an annoying mechanic. Oh wait. Oh, it was because I was supposed to come through another way, wasn't I? To get to this, I'm guessing. Yeah. What I did was not how you were supposed to do it. Clearly. Okay, you could go down and pick that item. Oh yeah, I have already been on this path multiple times. And yet I missed that. Yeah, this is the bio. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe I should just start screenshotting those tablets and figure out how to read them slowly. Because I actually want to see if I can figure out how to read them myself without looking it up. I'm sure someone out there has translated all of them. And then we'll reload this. No, you know what? Let's not even risk it. We use this just so I have enough time to screenshot all of these. Oh, sure. That's one. 2. Okay, let's hope that was the last part. Yes! Okay! Well, we survived! I think we survived. But damn. Even with the repel, it didn't work. What happened? It definitely should have lasted longer than that. Or is it bugged that it doesn't work if you have the demon on? You can only have one of the two on. If that's the case and it used it up, that's stupid. It still used it up. What the fuck, game? I guess that's a bug, but ugh. In a sense, kind of minor, isn't it? In a sense. It's funny, I've known this is the place where you can find the electric starter, but it's the first time I'm here. Is that a new one for me? I think so. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's no way that was gonna work. What the hell, dude? Ah. Oh, it worked at least. Yeah, Valley Souls, I don't really have a spot for you. Oh, well. Put it next to the others. We need a special spot. Put you here for now. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to check, because in the newspaper it says lightning. Re-evolve it. No, it's not lightning, is it? It's something else. It's something more than that. Even if there might be some kind of respawn other than that starter cat, but I'm just gonna go through here. I have so many of the cards that if I want to look for a rare spawn with Alkin Circuit after. I should have barely have any of the electric ones. I spend most of my time in Mephiles, so you will at least be getting that. Okay, there's a limit. You can just go under everything. That's good. I might as well use you. Damn. I didn't know there's gonna be some of those exploding bastards around here. Oh. Oh. So that's how it works. This area. Okay. Oh, this down here too. Sneaky bastards. I'm guessing once again, since Oswald, I don't remember his name, the cat starter. Since it's a start, I'm guessing it's a rare spawn, so it must probably be in a particular area like spawns. Recipe pesto. It looks like pasta with pesto sauce, not just pesto. But hey. They made this area complex, I guess. At least if I take the time to explore every area completely before I open the next path. I guess this is where you would have normally have found the lost version of these hedgehogs. But I already have them, so you're the perfect spawn point for the electric pyrite. Damn, I haven't saved since. And no autosave, even though autosave is always on. You don't have a choice. How many do I have? Yeah, only 145. As you can see, I've been pulling these, but once again, it's something I can do in my own time. Don't have to do this right now. Now I know where I can farm them more easily. Oh, damn! Some of the perspectives are sometimes tricky like that in this game. Well. I'm not sure why I've gotten so bad at that. Oh. This is another way up. And another of the... I'm still gonna open it. And trust my memory. I hope. You know, rescan this entire area at some other point. Should not forget to hit these when possible. So that might mean that I might have missed one. This one we hit. So much stuff, as in everywhere in this zone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one we hit before. Yeah, that proves it. I guess this connects to an area where it started, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it does, exactly. How did I miss that down there? Oh, maybe. Oh no, it's the blue items. Those things respawn. Yeah, this is where we started. This way. Huh? They're not all reconnected at the beginning anyways. Looks like it. Okay, I must have missed something then. I catch one more of these at least. I hit the wrong button. Oh wow. Some of these are so weird. Up again we go. I must have missed something. Oh yeah, it's true that if I own it, it would move. I guess that answers my question. Now we can still try with the other one too. And check that we didn't miss another one of these floating... No. Yeah. Yeah, because there must be a way to get here. Ah, there it is. Like I said, I missed something. Oh. Wait, so this was the whole place? That's weird. I thought it would be way more complex than this. Because the other one where you find the water plant is far more complex than this place, I would say. And far bigger too. And this is where you can find the cat. Anyways, we've saved. Point of interest. Okay. Wait, don't tell me I forgot to scan this one too. Yeah, it looks like it. We're going in blind, but I mean, electricity all over the place. It gives you a clue too. Let's move these vessels first. Such strange creatures. I mean, it's weird that they went out of their way to make so many different ones of them. In particular. Yeah, maybe it's because I'm not a fan of them. In the spices, apparently. Let's see if it works. The electric thing. No, you want to be good here. Honestly, between the two, I might still prefer hologram, even though it's a lost version of this one. This is weird because I went through a lot of pain to get this. Ay. Okay, save and get started. Bloom Easter, I'm guessing it's rather. Oh, Esther. But yeah, it's the same but different piping. Oh wait, what? Seems I've already scanned this one. Why couldn't I? Oh, because it's the same name. So I should have opened up the different Annie wiki to see its weaknesses and everything. So the same plant. It's just that they evolved to the environment in which they are. Electric with some fire moves. Weak to water. Electric is weak to water. Issue that I don't know the weaknesses by heart yet, but yeah. So water would actually have worked in this. Esper and of course metal leveling, poison. Oh yeah, we can use water, perfect. I think it has a second phase too. We'll see if we need to scan that one, but technically we shouldn't have to. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, it increases your ally's skill costs by 1 SP. No, I didn't read that properly the first time. That is very risky. Heavy data shield protects it against most damage. But only it. That's... I don't think that's a very good move, but who knows, maybe some people find ways to make it work. It actually works like that? It just nullifies the damage? But I think it only uses your primary type though. But yeah, I knew that since he's electric I could test it now. So it actually 100% nullifies the damage for what, 3 turns? Why isn't... Maybe it's only on her that you can see it. No. You can't see it on any of them. That's weird. We'll check that technique again once we're back to it. For now... Oh, it's level 74, I didn't even realize. Higher level than all the other bosses I've fought so far. I'll still scan it one more time just in case. But yeah, it seems it's considered the exact same creature as the other one, so... Yeah, we'll go with the most power, of course. Turpix still has a turn. So there's Firewall. Yeah, usually creates a barrier that protects against attacks of the same type as its allies for 3 turn cycles. Oh, I guess... Turn cycle... Is a turn cycle... It must be the entire roster, as in it's still active now. So we'll see. We'll see if we get attacked or not. That would be the perfect... Yeah. If we're attacking with this, then it takes more damage at least. I don't think we have any fire on us yet. That worked. I can finish it anyways if I manage to hit it. If I manage to hit it. Yeah. Oh yeah, shoot, I know you saw kind of remember this low in health. Is it half your health or a specific amount? Specific amount. You can actually kill yourself with soul cannon. Let's hope we're good. Let's see. Aggressive with strangers. Perfect. Master Unbu, Esther is in trouble. It charges direction. It changes direction and grows stronger. It changes direction. I'm not sure what they mean by that. Yeah, I'm gonna lock it in. I don't care to redo it multiple times to get the perfect hidden type and all that, since there's an item in the game you can use. I've never used it, but I do have a couple of them on me, and you should be able to make them eventually. Attack and ability, eh? Yeah, these, yeah. Using it on an animal can alter its innate quirk. Oh no, quirk, not hidden ability. This one. Yeah, this one. Hidden type. 6 of them. Hidden type can be changed. And yeah, once again, I'll come back in my own time. Find the cat. I didn't think this zone was going to be so small. This is the only one in which, honestly, I think you'll be able to find it on your own without knowing exactly where it is. Well, it's still pretty big when I think about it. There's still many places where it could spawn. Just let these guys respawn and then rebounce. Ah, damn. Well, it was kind of hiding, wasn't it? Soul Cannon is such a dangerous move. I wonder if the attack would come out even if you just had, you know, 40 health left. Maybe. Now we're good. And let me guess, you'd have to find a... You might have to find a shiny version for... A lost version for each one of them, and that's insane when I think about it. And yeah, let's check on that Blue Meister. I wanted to see... Wait. Huh? It already has a... Wait, anyways, let's see here. So you have its different forms. Weird that it doesn't show it as caught. There. And those just as different forms. Same there. Wait, what? Oh yeah, this is what surprised me. It has a lost form? Oh no, wait, is it a lost form or is it... Oh shit. Did I kill it too quickly? Yeah, it's its second form when it's fighting. I must have killed it way too quickly. Yeah, so I never saw it. Well, we'll see. I'm guessing the game must have a way to... Huh. Must be another rare... Oh no! The first form. I've never seen it. Not even in combat. And yet you can... And yet I'm at a point in the game where you can do this. Look at how many of its second form I have. I guess I can just devolve one of them. Get its first form. The first form is way too rare. But it's clear to me that the game devs didn't want many people getting it near the beginning of the game, and that's why they did that. Oh yeah, I should stop killing things. We're bouncing. Yeah, if I want a cat, I'll come back for it. I guess even though it's low level areas, we should check how much we have in here. I don't want to hit the max again. Okay. We still have about half more to go. Okay, we're bouncing. I'll come back to the area when I want to get Aussie Lash, I think that's the name. I'll come back with a wreck, with a card, and the lost spawn. You might as well, if you're gonna be searching anyways. And if you need to do a camp anyways, you might as well go for the lost. Rate up. Oh yeah, so here there were some places we didn't get to, wasn't there? Oh wait, this was the top of this one. But there was the top on the other side that I'm not sure we got to. Just double check. Maybe it was this one. No, it didn't take it to the top. Oh, but that cart is moving, isn't it? So, I'm guessing all I had to do was wait. Yeah, damn, that's so weird. Did we even have to activate it? Can you just get on it? How does it work? No, you cannot get on it. Do you have to break in? Seems like there's some mechanics that use like very specific things. We'll see. We'll see if it comes back. Oh, we'll see if we can break in. Otherwise, fuck it. Can leave this for another time. You can't push that ladder down, that's for sure. Okay. No, you cannot get on it. Too bad. Yeah. Heal up. Check the map again. Oh well, doesn't seem like it's going anywhere. What I need to double check is if there's a top there. And then we're good. You can get underneath that one. And I'm running into them myself. Is there anything at the top here? Oh, it kind of hides it from... No, it doesn't look like there was. I guess you finished with the zone. Yep. No, I don't think I have it. And he wants to take it from me anyway, so fuck that guy. No. Ooh, check if we have the recipes. And honestly, I don't even care about that card. I have it already. Pretty sure we have it already, and shiny too. I wish it was this easy to get shiny holographic cards in real packs and in like card games. It's not. It's really not. Yeah, we have it already. I know. I'm not going out of my way for that. We got those two. I saw them there, I remembered. Oh yeah, shoot, now we should get the other cards for the bosses that we've defeated. Oh yeah, these are all my favorite cards. God damn, I only got it recently. It encapsulates this creature so perfectly. It's a monster. Cute, but monstrous. You do not want to be meeting it. Still no shiny of this one? 87. How many do I have? Only 4. Yeah, I have to keep an eye on that. Still don't have a shiny of that. I swear, some of them you get like a shiny version so many times it's ridiculous. And others it's a long wait. Oh yeah, sure. Let me double check. Yeah, at least final forms seem like they're always gonna be shiny. And this one I must say, Fuz Sazen looks way better in this card than he does in the actual game. And I don't know why. Maybe it's the fact that his eyes are like whited out there. Oh wait, this is not where I want to go. Yeah, maybe... maybe he seems too rigid here compared to in his card too. But yeah, if the eyes were completely white, that would also look way better. His shiny form is way cooler. Well, it's cooler. Not way cooler, it's just cooler. Okay. Oh yeah, I should check. So, got that, 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 got that. And not these two, of course. But we can always check if anything different happens. And otherwise, I think we'll continue the main story. Oh yeah, those the food missions, I said, right? Let's go and do those first. I'm sure I haven't even collected all the side quests, but I'll just do what is possible right this moment. Well, everything is probably possible, so what I want is correct. I still haven't found the recipes, eh? Damn. Well, I probably haven't bought all the recipes. Because shoot, I wasn't even doing it at first. And let's go and check that city for... there. Poachers. Oh wait, there's another right city. After this, we'll check on one of the rulers and then head to the finale. Oh shoot, how many hours has it been? 2.41. Good morning, Lumen. Do you have anything to report on the poaching case? Wait, that's it? I thought they were going to give me information on where to go. Grandma was really disappointed in my performance. She said she won't stop nagging me until I get a rematch against Iris Hamlet. And this one, I didn't actually approach the person, they approached me, so it was kind of an automatic. It was kind of an automatic mission that started on its own. So I'm actually kind of shocked that it just tells you to go and do this alone. Yeah, it really does. No additional information. Great. Years and me, how invention changed my life. Do you want to rotate the stand? Yeah. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Ah, I guess even the side quest, I'm gonna let it go, honestly. Oh. That's funny. Didn't expect anything from that. Was it just directly in my... Yeah, probably. Pretty sure I already have its 2 versions. Yeah, didn't matter anyways. Well, that was disappointing. So you have to find out about the poachers on your own somehow. Oh yeah, the other one was a restaurant and this one was a grocery store. That was it. Yeah, no garlic. They somehow never have a garlic. At least I've never found any place that sold garlic. It's kind of stupid. And very unrealistic. Might as well check. We have all the recipes. I'm guessing the recipes that you need for those missions are probably found around, as in nature. I am broke right now because I've used everything on cards. I lose what's about 400,000 on cards. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. The city has a lot of problems, but at least the LumenTale treats citizens from both sides the same. If there's an emergency, they rush over immediately. Damn, I thought it was a item one for a moment. The rest of the contract I worked for, no one claimed the raft, so I kept it. Simple as, eh? Yes. I'm pretty sure that's not the first time I do that, but doesn't matter. Well, let's go to that area at the bottom, see if that guy's still blocking the path. If so, then I know what to do. As in, what we'll do next. The commemorative plaque. Okay. Yeah, we'll try that and then we'll continue. Still got some steam in me, so... Yeah, sure, I'll have to decide with what animals to go for the last thing. That's alright. Am I even in the right place? Yes. Yes. Wait, now that I think about it. I have 2 powers missing. But you can't fight them as bosses again. Because I'm guessing that it has to do with the Arterex and one I have. They were bosses too, but maybe you can find them somewhere else and fight them again. Well, I caught the last one I found of the... But it wasn't a boss fight. Oh yeah, should put you in the right place. Yeah, so I caught one of these. It wasn't a boss fight. And I haven't seen a second boss fight anywhere on the islands. Yeah, sure, I should rearrange this. Oh, yeah, it's true, everyone on the main team, I want to be at level 90 right now. Fuck it. You guys have the XP, but who cares? There's no waste time. 5. Yeah, not enough. Our damage was almost at 80. Could have gotten more of that. So yeah, we're still blocked from going in there. So I guess we'll be exploring some more even after the thing I've been avoiding right now. So let's get started after checking here one last time. Oh yeah, almost forgot. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more days. To this day, the game with the best side quests still remains Borderlands. And let me say Borderlands. Well, yeah, most of the Borderlands have good side quests. Yeah, no, it's still the same thing. Okay. We heading forward then. Here, I don't know why they don't put you directly on top of the place. The only place where you can teleport. It's kind of silly, but that's what they decided to do. I like not Nightmares, but honestly, no, I don't want to change it yet. I want to be able to transform him into the other one. Soon enough, I think, I hope. We already have that covered, even though I like him. We already have enough. We'll do it like that for now. Oh wait. Well, we've saved. I can always just reload if nothing happens. Let's go and check that place. 2 spots here to check. Okay. One more spot, and then we'll just reload rather than teleport. Oh no, we already talked to that person. I don't remember if something special happened here, but weirdly enough, I keep on seeing these. This is the second time I see one here. They can catch directly. The only place where I've ever seen them in nature. Incantis. It's a cool name. Actually, a lot of the names in this game are really cool. Off the bat, I must say. Oh shit. So am I gonna teleport back there? I guess so. We'll check if there's a mini bee. No. I don't remember which one was here. Red. I think it was the red one. Okay. The city is so big, it's ridiculous. I guess I need to check though. I should buy 5 more of those, even though we barely. I mean, well, I've only used them in some weird moments, wasn't it? Oh yes, when I was letting myself be attacked. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we should go and get more of these. Where was it? Can you even get that information? Fuck, this place is ridiculously big. No. It wasn't a shopping mall. Maybe it was there. Oh no, this is like a... Huh. Oh, okay, so you can go... Don't remember what it was. I just remember there was the Ally building. There's a vending machine in there where you could buy them. At least I know these exist now. Yeah, if I was in this world, for sure I'd live in this place. You know, there's a shopping mall. That's not what I'm looking for. Congratulations on getting this far, but trust me, you won't beat Balio. Maybe 20 years ago when he had less experience, but now probably the only person who could have done that was Karos, the ex-captain of Costa Linda. Oh no, we just came back here. Fuck. Ah, this is it. Perfect. We found it. So that's the place. Yeah, it's too bad that you can't teleport to points of interest and stuff like that. Or the fountains. Was at the end of one of these? Yes, here it is. Here it is. I mean, you might as well. Full recovery. Even though honestly I don't think we'll need it. I doubt we'll need it. Yeah, you can't buy those from here. Which is exactly why I went all the way there. Just wanted to double check that wasn't being silly. my memory serves well. Before we sell anything, let's see if there was any moves that I needed to. Deal with. Nothing there. Well, those are doubled, and this one, I mean, that thing is so fucking rare, it's ridiculous. Okay. But we have thunder here anyways, treatment and then shock. Yeah, we're good. The user harnesses its psychic powers to steal stat changes from the target. Oh damn. Huh. But you need accuracy, so if they have agility up, you're kind of fucked anyways. Aren't you? Yeah, that's kind of its ultimate. Maybe we should go back to... Oh. Maybe he is better at... No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Okay. Yeah, treatment again, eh? Might as well. Oh, but I can... Oh, it's okay. Not using it as an attacker. I guess I already did go around doing this. I must have. It's... yeah. And I just forgot. Okay. Need to make space for more anyways. Wish you could sell them in stacks of hundreds. Because it's annoying having to either sell max amount or 99 at a time. I have to start mixing some physical moves in, but for now... yeah, I don't want to use too much time on this right now. Let's go. Proceeding will advance the story to a point of no return. Are you sure you want to continue? It should have when it came to, for example, what do you call it? Not Hollow Knight. Silksong. Silksong, I did finish all the quests before I went forward with that game. Like past the point of no return, where I felt was the path. No return, but in this game I'm just not enjoying anything about the side quests right now. And even those that we had. It's okay, we'll continue. And if you really do get locked out of something special, well, too bad. I've already been in here 110 hours. Damn, that's a big room that they give to you. So, we arrived in the capital. What a journey, eh? It feels like only yesterday we were leaving Iris Hamlet, and now they joined us soon after that. And I became your salvation, right, Trey? Are you kidding? Both of you have been a pain in my ass. Always pulling me left and right, getting me to solve everyone's problems for them. But to be honest, it wasn't so bad. He admitted it. Trey, Nada, I don't know how to say this, but thanks, guys. When I ran away from home, I didn't have a plan. In hindsight, anything could have happened to me. Thanks to you guys, I made it this far, and it was a lot of fun. My dad never let me leave the house without him, and always kept his eye on me. He wasn't mean, he gave me everything I asked for. But for all that time, I never saw the world, and I never made any friends. The last few weeks have been the best weeks of my life. Me too. I thought I was happy in Iris Hamlet, but this journey made me realize how much I was missing out on. Now I know why Uncle Captain wanted me to take the Holocan. I'm here now thanks to you, Trey. Knock it off. You talk as if this is the end. We still have one more step, right? Tomorrow's the finals. Finals. Why would I say final? Final. I guess I was mixing French and English. You'll come watch me, right? And then, who knows, maybe we can go somewhere else. Why not? Town is full of islands we could visit. Tomorrow. I'm not coming. Huh? Max told me Dad's really worried about me. He knows I've been traveling around with you guys, but he's expecting me to come home tomorrow. Tomorrow, but it's the finals. You've been away all this time. What's the difference does one more day make? I want to go back. Need to talk to him. Oh, yeah, makes sense about what Nikki said. I have to know who I am, what I am. What do you mean, you're Nada, you're our friend? I can put two and two together. Kinterus and Primilong. Oh. You can... that. Leave. We'll see if it leaves. I can put two and two together. Kinterus and Primilong. They had the same powers as me. That got me thinking, and I definitely have to talk to Dad. I definitely have to. I have to know. I went on this journey to find out who I am too. I still have a long way to go though, but if you think you've found your answers, Nada, you should go get them. Thanks, Trey. Even if I won't be in the stands, I'll be cheering for you. Come on. I think it's getting pretty late. Let's go to bed. You are already in bed. We have a long day ahead of us tomorrow. Good night. Night. The next day. So, I'll see you after the match. I'm sure you'll win, Trey. That's a given. Yeah, it kind of is a given. The stadium should be around here somewhere. Let's go. Okay, just pops you up here. I guess there's only one way in. Oh yeah, I remember coming here, but there wasn't such a crowd. Can we check on that item? Let's see. Maybe not. Perfect. Ah. Green. Extra potions. Not a bad deal. Wow, there are people from all over Talia here. What's wrong? Nothing. Are you worried about Nada? Nah, I was just trying to focus on the match. I guess Hamlet doesn't have to participate in the qualifiers because we have the second highest score on the standings. That will give us a chance to look at the other team's strategies. The final battle has already begun, even if I'm not on the field fighting yet. Wow. What have you done with Trey? He's not usually this smart. Look who's... Trey. Nice to see you here. Congratulations on qualifying. Same to you. To tell you the truth, I'm only here because my grandma won a bunch of points. By the way, you haven't seen her around here, have you? It's our turn soon. But if she doesn't show up, I'll have to replace her with a backup. I haven't seen her. Thanks anyways, I'll keep looking for her. I'm home. Welcome back, me. Why are my knees shaking? Oh, there, replace her. Can we just bounce? Leave. I can't get back out now. Damn it. The way she walks is so fucking cute. What the hell? And she's so slow. Even when she's running. We've been expecting you. Oh, well, follow us. I'm coming, Dad. And the first match concludes with a victory for Mirror Silver Squadron. Ah, I hope Grandma doesn't get mad this time. We'll have a 10-minute break while the Costa Linda and Volta City Squadrons prepare for. What do you think? It looks like they've improved a lot since you faced them last time. Maybe losing to an emerging squadron pushed them to improve. They can train all they want, but I'll be the one getting on the podium. I wish Nada was here to watch the match with us. Nada is exactly where she needs to be. She has more important things to do than watch a match. Can you just stop? I know you're not happy about it either. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna get something to eat. You want anything? They were selling LumenTale by the entrance. Got it. I'm gonna borrow Maka to help me carry everything. Come on, little doll. Oh, might as well check if there's anything hidden here. We can go in and use the hoverboard. Ah! A beautiful pillar. Only one. And you can just copy the same thing over and over again, at least from what I've seen so far. Ah, that bitch. Oh, there's multiple of her. Trey! You came to see the qualifiers, knowing your enemy is half the battle. Or so I'm told. I bet it was that Supernova City dweeb, right? I prefer to take a more direct approach myself. Although, without Riza, I almost lost. He isn't here? I haven't seen him since last night, even though he said he's thrilled to be in the finals for the first time. Well, not that it affects you. You always battle alone, right? Take care, Trey. See you in the arena. Many people going missing. That's not normal. If you wanted an easy job, you should have listened to Mom. Sorry, I just did they really have to post us here? I was wondering if there were safer places to guard. Surely chaos is going to break out when... Oh. Give it a rest, Kyle. We get good money for this job, and I worked hard to get us hired. Don't screw it up. Got it? Okay. But... No buts. Hey, everything alright? Yeah, everything's alright, Scram. The match is that way. Psst, buddies. No one we know. Have a nice day, citizen. No, look closer, it's... Will you shut up, Kyle? I heard you talking about chaos just now. My brother's just paranoid, that's all. Paranoid about what? Nothing that concerns you. Okay, got it. Good, have a nice... Hey guys, where should I put the shipment of tranquilizer bullets for the animal? We should keep them handy for when... Yeah, you're not getting away with this. How about you tell me what's going on, or do I have to make you? How about you be a good little boy and go take a nap? Oh, I have a cramp in my leg. I've got to go to the doctors. What? I only brought the tranquilizers. I didn't think we'd need Anemon. Ugh. Do I have to do everything around here? You can still back out. No way, on guard. Damn. So even... we'll see. There might be factions within RI, or the whole thing is... Really? That's what you got? And you thought you could fight? And you thought you could fight? Okay. Anyways. Yeah. Not miss, I might remove it from the team. But now... Anyways... She's not even level 60. Anyways, she's not a competitor. She's a desperate worker. Trey, Monka came to get me. What's going on? You came at the perfect time. These guys were just about to explain everything. Allow me to join you. And what are you doing here? I found this guy acting suspiciously. Kyle? Can't even escape. You can't even escape, right? Sorry. So, you want to start talking? Damn. I guess this is her papa's office. Or is it still the... Yeah, it must be the office. Damn. Only one path, eh? You scared the glorious out of me. Nada. I was so worried. I missed you so much. I missed you too, Dad. What were you thinking, running away like that? Well, Dad, thank goodness nothing bad happened to you. Are you alright, really? Yes, Dad, I'm very disappointed in you. You know, I thought you were more mature than that. I know that, but from now on, I won't let you out of my sight for a second. You'll stay with me until... Dad! Nada, I told you better manners than that. I'm home. After all this time, and the first thing you have to say is about my manners? Sorry, my darling. You're right. What did you have to tell me? I have so many questions. I don't even know where to start. I traveled around with Trey for all these weeks, and I met some people who were different. You see, I met my love. We finished the preparations. Yeah, he really is an asshole. I already told you not to call me that, Kynes. Did you do everything I asked? We executed the plan to a T, boss. All that's missing is the kid. Shall we go get him? How do you know these people, Dad? No, I'll deal with him. You look after Nana. Don't let her out of your sight. She's picked up a bad habit of running away and going where she shouldn't lately. Dad, what? Ugh, I don't do this job to look after little brats. I, on the other hand, love kids. Come on, little one. We can braid each other's hair if you want. Get away from me. This whole thing is ridiculous. Listen, I know it's difficult to empathize with the richest person in Tyre, but trust me, Blanco has a heart of gold. He'd never do something like that. What makes you so sure? He and my dad were friends before I was even born. I called him Uncle Blanco as a kid. It doesn't mean anything. People can hide secrets, and rich people can hide them even better. Maybe there's someone at the RI planning something behind his back. Remember what that guy said, Nikki? There's no point in talking about it. Let's speak to Blanco and straighten everything out. I hope Nada's okay. She's not okay. I'm not okay. Nobody's okay. Halt! No access is permitted without a pass. Tell Blanco that Anders here to see him. Sir, there's a boy here to talk to you. No, he says his name is Ander. Received. Like I said, he and my dad have been friends for years, I'm sure. You shall not pass. What? If you do not have a pass, you must leave. Listen to me. I know your boss personally and... Wait a moment. Sir? Yes, sir. Are you Trey, correct? You are Trey, yes. Please come in. So they know of us, what we truly are. Trey. Oh, Andra, Alice, it's a pleasure to see you. And to what do I owe this visit? Blanco, there's something we really need to talk to you. Tell you, I know you won't believe us, but why so serious? Today's the day of the tournament. I don't know how to put this, but I think someone in RI is planning to do something bad. All the vice captains have disappeared, and people dressed like RI employees brought animal tranquilizers to the arena. They said they were taking orders from upstairs. Do you know anyone who could do something like that? Blanco, I'm sure you have misunderstood, and that there is a perfectly reasonable explanation for all of this. It's true. Trey and Andrew beat them in a battle and made them talk. To be young, Capan was just like you two, always with his head in clouds, imagining funny scenarios. We're not joking, Blanco. This is serious. What are they doing? Blanco, stay behind us. We'll protect you. I think we've misread the situation, guys. I spent years planning everything down to the last detail, but every time you show up, something unforeseen always happens. Well, never mind. This time you made it easy for me. I thought I would have to go and get you myself, but you came on your own, fortunately. So you really are behind all this. Trey, I know neither of us likes to waste our time. Shall we skip ahead to the part where we battle? I have some important projects waiting for me. With pleasure. No, Trey, wait. Uh-huh. Oh, first time I... Wait. Damn, I guess Gorvis is that big, or are they Gigantamaxed or something? No, that one is the same as normal. But this is the first time I see one of them. Oh no, we've already seen one in battle. So I guess I'll just scan once and then start fighting. Oh wait! They are like bosses. They have 4 health bars. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's get this on the road. Yeah, he's been experimenting, hasn't he? Hardcore star. Yeah, let's go with normal version of it. Unfortunately, it's poison and Esper, but we'll still use it. Damn, that did not protect her. I need to use Aegis. They're ganging up now. Yeah, you just need to attack. Damn, they have a lot of defense, eh? Oh yeah, it's true. I've always wanted to do this one in a match. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if it combines also with Riptide, but it seems it doesn't. Too bad. That would have been a cool little extra if it did. Damn, only 3 health. Huh? What? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, fuck off. I could have beaten them. That's so dumb. Too bad. I thought they would. I didn't think it was gonna stop the battle. It reminds me of the times we fought Nikki and he's like, oh, that was so hard, but to me it was nothing. Oh, well. What the? I couldn't even put a dent in his team. We were putting dents in his team. That it would have taken a while, but we would have beaten the shit out of him. Apologies, but I came prepared. Now follow me. Come on, I can't let you go around ruining my plans again. Uncle Capan trusted you, and I have every intention of honoring our friendship. You and another can stay here until everything is over. You just have to sit down and be good. Wow. You think I'm just gonna let you do this? You think, damn it, you were like a second father to me. Even after what those guys said, I thought it was all a misunderstanding. I wanted to believe you. But this, I won't let you do it, Blanco. I'm truly devastated and I can't let anyone mess things up for me. Not when I'm so close. What? My Holocan is not turning on. Oh, so I guess he could have shut down my Holocans anyways. Well, my Animal would still have been out, but yeah. He can shut down the Holocan, so... Holocan are mass-produced and marketed by RI these days. Each one has a chip that allows me to control it remotely. Oh yeah, so he might even have been able to get our Animals back in the Holocan, so... I guess we would have lost anyways. At this very moment, every Holocan in Italia, aside from those of my direct employees, have been deactivated. You lost before you even got here. Okay, that's a good villain. Solid plan. I can respect that. That's not possible. It's time. Take Trey to the cells underground. He must not leave there until the ritual is complete. As for you two, my offer still stands. All hell's about to break loose out there, but here you'll be safe. You'll have nothing to fear. How could you? We won't just stand by and do nothing. We'll tell everyone. You won't get away with it. As you wish. I'll not accept any interference. Put them in the different cells to Trey. Beast Alice. On my signal, run. What are you going to do? Now, Alice, quick. Wait, no, Trey. Don't worry, little guy. I'll sort it out as usual. I was right to take some precautions with you. You're too unpredictable. Dad, please stop. I'm scared. Just relax. This is all for my daughter's good. Dad, enough. You two get the keys in position. What kind of satanic rituals has he been into, eh? So he brought his daughter back in some manner, and now he wants to make it permanent, I guess. Now go and activate the anti-gravity generator. I don't want any distractions during the ritual. When you have finished, take your payments and go. Yes, sir. But, Blanco, my love, leave. Let us begin. Well, nothing to do. I'll sort it out. Why did I promise him that? I have no idea what to do. Without the hologen. Without Alice and Nada. They were always the ones coming up with good ideas. I hope they're getting on better than me. No, damn it, no. I haven't come all this way for nothing. I have a tournament to win. And anyway, I promised him... What? Congratulations on the promotion. Now you're a Lumen. Things... well, they won't change that much, really. Not for you, at least. A Lumen is always a Lumen, even before they get the title. But other people are going to look at you very differently. What do you mean? Especially in the dark times like these, people look for touchstone, comfort, safety, for a hold your head high and they will do the same. You hear me? Head high. Don't make me repeat myself. What is it? And if I want to quit, that won't happen. What makes you say that? Because you're a Lumen. Quitting isn't for people like us. People like us fight to bring light to other people's lives until the end. I'm sure you're up to it. Thank you, sir. And knock it off with the sir stuff. We're equals now, Trey. Now we can see them more clearly. The end of the journey. Huh. Fast, fast. We can't hold them back anymore. Enter the stations, there's no more time. Departure in 20 seconds. Damn it, we're at our limit. We don't know what you'll find on the other side. Well, we don't even know if there is another side. You are our last hope, please never forget it. Departure in 10 seconds. I'm not really one for goodbyes. Now it's your turn, Trey. I believe in you and the bright future you will create. You've got it from here. Is it that they allow you to check all of them again? But why? Is there more information? Hey there, rookie. Looks like you're with me for now. And then what are you good at? What's wrong? Are you shy? We'll be together a long time. It will be a problem if you can't communicate with me. Cooking. Yeah, let me see. If there's nothing new, we don't need to go through this. Yeah, it's the same. Seems like it's the same thing, so you can see it more clearly. But I could guess that the place was messed up like this. Yeah, I know it's the same thing. I guess it's just to remind people. Then of getting through all of them will activate something extra, but we'll do it. Yeah, we've seen all these. The only difference is that now we can tell 100% it was the same person each time who was with us. Yeah. Yes, maybe it's a reminder for those who might have forgotten parts of the story, but I remember all this, so... Oh! That's different. It should have here at least confirmed that it was Alice talking. Of course, I guessed that when I saw this memory, but here they literally put his name up there. Yeah, it just confirms everything, basically. Huh? Look, more schools, more tragedies, going on to sit for true forever. I wish Capan and Blanco didn't make a mistake. There's nothing here. Yeah, I remember that. They also said that before. It makes no sense. What do you mean? Why would the scientists keep these? Yeah, that was the same. The fire. It's a code. This strategy is about the fire, isn't it? If you warm up the parchment by the fire. Wait, say something about a time machine. Yeah, no, that was the same. So the only thing with Alice was kind of different, and of course this one that we cannot access yet. Wait. It's weird how it's acting as if we missed that one. Yeah. I also remember this. There's nothing special about that one. Ah, we're almost at the end. Maybe there was no point in even looking at these memories unless you forgot them. Yeah. You could already tell it was him. Yeah, let's continue. Congratulations on the promotion. You're illuminating. Wait, we've already seen this. Is it gonna be different this time? There's only one memory that we can't see. You can't use that. Can't use that. Oh. Huh? It's still a blur though. The fuck? That's so weird. I remember now. All our plans were thwarted. Our last hope was to go back to the past to stop Blanco from using a wish. Before seeped into the cracks it would create. Alice and the others were counting on me too. I didn't make it. The future's repeating yet again. But this is the ending you've chosen. Hey, is anyone out there? Owl Sensei, what's wrong? Are you shy? So, what are you doing here? Back to formalities, are we? Ah, that doesn't matter. That being said, you've really come a long way, Trey. I hardly recognize you now. There's no time to lose. The wish, now that you're here, you can help me stop it. Still tied to your mother's apron strings. And here I thought you had become a full-fledged lumen. Please listen to me, our mission. It's your mission now. Did you forget that? I can't make it alone. Trey, it's not for my help that you're here. Here. Where are we? Ah, that I'd like to know too. I don't know what mysterious power made us meet. And you know how I feel about miracles. And yet, look around. Unbridled Inovis, waiting to be molded. The source of the wish. You understood that as well. I came back to prevent it from being used. To prevent arrival. I failed. Are you giving up so easily? I thought I was a good teacher though. Look, if you're not here to help me, what do you want from me? The real question is, what do you want? I want to stop Blanco. What are you still doing here then? Listen, there's not much time, but you can still make it. How? I'm locked in a cell and I can't access the space either. Look, Trey, the universe around us. Normally you'd need a manipulator, but here, in this place, I feel like I can do more. You can sense it as well, can't you? Through sheer force of will. You can mold it as you please. You're right. Of course, such a power brings with it a heavy price. Don't fear, you won't be alone. Will you help me then? Who, me? Future doesn't belong to me anymore. It's your time now. Wait, what do you mean? Light, the path, Lumen, and others shall follow. Go and make me proud, Trey. The holocan, it's staying on again. But how? There's no time for questions. I have to get out of here. Well, that was a lot. Fuck me. How long has it been? Almost an hour. Okay, you can heal up there. Perfect. This. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's like it's powered up or something. Oh, I see. Wait, let's see if it works. Even though I wasn't using the earth, it worked. Interesting. How did you get out of your cell? First time I see one fight in combat. I can finally scan it. I need to scan it 3 times though. We'll get you started already though. One more time for the level 3. There we go. Yeah, I do like attack now, I guess because she's the weakest. Ah, damn. Resistant to everything, we can just throw it down. Had a feeling. But he's resistant to that, weak to that. Okay. It only took so long because we had to scan, really. But now... Oh damn, I should have scanned the other one too. Forgot, it was the first time I saw him in combat. Hopefully someone else has it. Usually they have a lot of the same animons when you're doing this. I guess you have to deactivate it somewhere specific. Hold it right there. Now I have a not miss button, not the other one. Not miss. I should have removed him from the team, I forgot. But for now, let's just go forward. will be over anyways. Already scanned all the others there. You won't get in there in time to stop the ritual. Wait, but then what about the fire? If you can still do that. No, definitely can't go through like that. How much health do we lose? An annoying amount. Damn. What? Nice. That's a dangerous lift though, I must say. We have to talk to Balio. You know what to do. You didn't need to make me play this. God damn it. Cutting me out from the action to make me play him super slow. So slow. And hey Anders, is your Holocan working fine? Ah, yours as well, huh? The Lumen here is able to reach the Annie space. But some of us had the Anmon out for Scrabble, and now they can't get back. Kick. Stick to the path. Why didn't they just teleport me? And you never believe it. The Holocan have shorted. We can't get into the Annie space to call anyone. And we can't put the ones that were already out back. Looks like this is going to be the most boring finals ever. All jokes aside, I'm trying to round up the squadron to find a solution. Have you seen Nomi by any chance? Balio, I know this sounds hard to believe, but Blanco's deactivated all the Holocans entirely and kidnapped the device captains. Haha, good one. Come on, Andrew. You want to explain what's going on? It's true. You can't expect me to. What? Oh no, Trey. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, I did not expect that. Oh, I did not expect that. So that's why you wanted to use the anti-gravity ball. No, it's still blocked. Aha, stop. Hey, Nick. Pink, red, or orange? I think I have pink that I still have right now. I had all of them already. Got them to evolve. Oh yeah. Just need to finish the fight. The wish is bigger than us. What are we doing? Let me check the other side too first. Damn. Okay. Okay, at least we have... Yeah. I see. Nothing can stop us. This plan has been in motion for years. The mind control device, the Anavis infusion, we thought of everything down to the smallest details. Oh. Damn. Did I go the right way without realizing it? This place is overflowing with animus. I'm back. Now I have great news. The research is going well. That everyone in the team has decided to stay on the dig site. So well that everyone's really... We really feel that we're close to the discovery of the century. Can you believe it? I'll discover it. Dad, I'm going to be an archaeologist when I grow up, just like you. You mean oh, well, she said wrong. Archaeologist, little one. Yeah, that. Little one, when you grow up, you're going to be the best archaeologist in the world. You're even better than your dad. Really? Of course. You think so too, don't you, Elisa? Of course I do. What? Oh, I see. Damn it, there's so much to... I want to finish exploring this place before I set foot in any of these directions. So let's check. Oh yeah, that's where I got the item. Okay. What's up? Okay. What the fuck? Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, maybe I do have some. But maybe you left. No, tell me only the first one had that. Anyways, we'll switch out that miss after this fight so that it goes faster. You should I even check if you can. Yeah, we can. Honestly, I should just switch like that. Yep. Oh, there are all points of interest to which I need to go to save the captains. Thanks for your help, buddy. To thank my kidnappers, it's time for a little fun in here. Coming out of that and straight to battle. Insane bastard. Okay. And it saves automatically each time you hit one of those. Perfect. Stop. I think I already scanned you, but I should double check. We'll scan you one time just to make sure. Oh, should we kill everything? Now we'll scan it one more time. Good thing I did not do that. God, he could reflect water. Okay, all good. Blanco can't be stopped, but if we help, maybe we can make the future he's trying to create a better place. Okay, so I actually do need to go to the end of every path. And this will be the last path we go to. Okay, only place I don't need to go back to is the very bottom, unless I need to heal. I sold our world away for a bit of money. What am I doing? Well, I'm too involved to turn back. You piece of shit. Okay, we can scan once just to make sure, but otherwise, death be upon thee. Yeah, let's pass. That as well. The Ivy wasn't just involved in Memoria or Sperum Nova. I heard Eman and Kynes where Costa Linda and Volta went. Well. Oh. Can I just use... Let's see if we can just use anyone. Yes, you can. I guess when you just use anyone, you didn't have to do that whole thing. You could now turn off the fire on the other side, maybe, too. Oh, there's another mechanism like this there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already scanned it, but once again, just to make sure, since it's so rare to see. Okay. Definitely 3 times now, no matter what. Anyways, you can find them in nature, so it doesn't matter. Kill them all. For some reason, my connection with Anne has been cut off. Even if I can't use the holocan, I have to do something. Okay. Just need to operate that, and then we'll head down again. Yeah, nice. Oh, don't tell me. That would be funny if that's the case. That would be seriously funny if that's the case. Because that's something I've been complaining about for so long, and yet here it is. Yeah, no, exploring before you get to the end feels like a drag. Oh yeah, that's where those stats. Fire. Be out of fire, I should say. Nope. But at least now I know what I need to hit to get that open. Okay, there's nothing in that. Nothing on that side. What are you doing? Get back to yourself. I guess he thought we didn't have Holocons, so the order would make sense. Damn! Okay. I don't think I would see it. So that's what it looks like, eh? I need Zord. Someone loves Power Rangers in this dev team for sure. Oh, someone absolutely loves the Power Rangers. To have put this as an actual monster in this game is insane. It's funny how it's not like super huge also, I must say. This is the evolution of all of them. The bird, the monkey, and the cat. When you scan it 3 times, you can check that in the AniWiki. Yikes! Yeah, you better yikes away from my face. Oh yeah, I did want to check something. Just curiosity, this. So if I was to use water, would it just work immediately? Yeah, I knew it. Okay, okay. Honestly, it's fair. If you're not using water, you need to do the whole shebang. Yeah, interesting. That's what I was wondering. Oh, that path was blocked anyways. I didn't realize. First of all, a secret one, eh? Ah, nice. Get a second scan. Second chance at scanning this. Oh, we had already scanned it. And now it's done. You may all die now. You and the support could take them down. Or maybe this was actually a trap one, which is kind of funny. Kind of funny, yeah. Yeah, just need to check those 2 rooms before we head to the end and we're good. Huh. Funny, so it's not even the obligation, it seems, to save them. Of course I'm gonna save them. I don't need to scan none of y'all. Damn, he resisted. Well, second shower should do the job. It'd be so hard to breathe after coughing all that shit out. Ugh, hey, I never got a chance to apologize for what I did in Mira Silva. I'll find a way to make it up to you, right here, right now. Don't push yourself too hard. You just survive. Just kill them all. She's gonna be super mad. Oh, my back. At least I'm not the only incompetent person in here. It's time to show these knuckleheads why messing with me is a bad idea. This is the kind of moment in which you need people like that. Wait a second. One, two, three, four. Yeah, there was only 4 of them, and we got all of them. Damn it! No idea where it went. Ah, okay. Can kill it after. You may leave, or you will die later. You have been warned. People say the wish brought us together, but look at Talia, we're more divided than ever. Like was gonna change things. I see you, you sneaky bastard. Ah shit, wrong move. You bet that one executes immediately. Oh well, and she doesn't have the right. Well, we're gonna use you then. Just on this side. Now we got out of ways. Last leg, of course. There are a lot of rumors about Blanco, but I believe in him. You won't stop us. Ah damn, it's another entire floor like that. Yeah, it's another entire floor like that one. Yeah. You know, it's an entire circle, isn't it? We'll do the entire outside, and then we'll go. Yeah, let's do the top bottom first, and then we'll continue around. Oh, I can't even see the... What? Well, let's see if the circle's there. Okay. Good. It's gonna be the longest sequence than I thought. But I'll still push at least until the end of this part. And then I'll be off immediately. I heard the energy used to fuel this place comes from Mira Silver, Sacred Fleece. How did Blanco get so much? Oh, we know how he did that. Might as well make extra sure. It's funny because they are weaker than many of the wild animal that we find in some of the areas before we even get here. After what happened in Altipetra, I swore I'd be braver. It's time to make good on that promise. Five is barely enough for anything. Kind of funny. I see you. Yeah. That was awkward to target. Might as well heal up a bit at the same time. I feel awful. Like there's a storm coming. But you told me that if the sky is gloomy, I have to be the one to bring out the sun. Okay. Yeah, I should check this room and then we'll go to the top. I knew there'd be more to this place, but I didn't think there'd be so much more. What do you think you're doing? And so many fights. If at least it was strong enough to give us some good amount of XP. That won't stop us. Actually, I should use her to destroy the other one. Blanco carries the hopes of the whole tally on his shoulders. Like, you can't stop him. Oh, I see. Fire. I should have checked if I had a fire on me, but I guess it doesn't matter, does it? This one's super simple. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll come to the bottom from the other side. Damn. This is actually insane. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not even sure what you're supposed to do here. Where's the green one going? Oh, I think I get it. Actually, really not sure. Yeah, I shouldn't touch this yet. Animal aren't listening to us anymore. Lucky we have this mind control device. Yeah, let's do everything we can and then we'll do the puzzle. Hopefully we can get through it quickly. But yeah, didn't expect this part to last so long. Would have left it for next time otherwise. These devices get energy from whoever's using them, meaning I'm not strong enough, but you won't defeat Blanco. None of these are active on this side. Anyways, we'll do everything else first. Oh wait, this one is. No, just cuts it off if you do that. Nope. No. Need a middle. No, not that one. Then this one. Not even. Yeah, I'll have to come back to this. Let's do everything else we can. Quickly. Oh, this was the middle. Good. counts for the ones from other trainers. I joined the organization, but I trusted Blanco. Why can't we just sucker punch them and take them out? Good taste in Anemon, but that's where we stop. Damn, they all have this eyes all day. Wait, wasn't she an AI? She has a physical body, or was it actually one of the... Pepper? Oh, so she's an AI, but she has a physical body. She's a robot, an android. But warning, this instance of Pepper.x is offline. As such, it is free to act out on its own. Well, it is time to generate a bit of system plus dot exception here. Okay, rogue AI, but this time we don't mind. Funny. Ah, shit. I see. Too weak. Have I? We can always check. Well, either ways, it's finished now. I think about it, if I didn't have these area effect moves, it would have been so annoying, this part. No, wait, me. I could have done it myself, but thanks for the help. I can't use my Harlequin either. It doesn't do anything. I'm gonna get past security and demolish this place. Yeah, Lumen have an attitude. All of us. Well, we need a lot of fire here. We also need a digital, so we'll keep it. But we needed a second support, so... Oh! There's a sequence here? So there must be a sequence here. That's the first one in sequence. Second one. Nope. You got it. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't realize on top. Yeah. You didn't have to go through all the sequences. It was written right there. Oh, so maybe it's the same thing for the digital puzzle. Maybe I didn't see a simple pattern like that. Okay, now that I understand, this is gonna be easy. Oh, I said nothing. I guess we have to find a way to activate this. Ah, here we go. Oh, electric. So it would be good to have. We don't need digital right now, not until we go back to the puzzle, so. This is how it's gonna work? Damn. That sucks. It would be annoying if you didn't know how it worked. If you didn't figure out, we'll see that there is numbers on top. Like on the side of a dice. Wait, did I? Anyhow, I forgot if I had. Yeah. There's no geotype that I like. I should say primary geotype. What's happening in town right now? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do my duty. And I'll move my way. I hope the other guards down there are stronger than me. No, they're not. Oh, really? But that's the piece 2 of the puzzle. Do I even have an ancient on me? Yes, we do. Yeah, piece 2 of the puzzle. Piece 1. We still need 3 and 4. I guess they must have... Did I miss them somewhere else? I don't remember seeing those, but... Okay, we'll keep going around. Just need 3 and 4. Whatever that is. If we don't find it anywhere else, we'll go back to that room. You won't stop the ritual. Yeah, we've heard that one already, but... What? Yeah. Why is everybody hiding everything? Like, rumors has it that Blanco wants to use the wish for himself. That can't be true. That can't be true. He would never. Okay, there's no way to the middle through there. We have to go through there and we'll check this place. Not my favorite of the fight music, but anyways. Oh fuck, it did the wrong technique. Oh, I wish they asked you to. Anyways. A little bit of time wasted. Issue that if there's just one animal, even for direct attacks, it didn't ask you if you were sure you would do this. So. Just on me, be more careful. Ouch, ouch, jeepers, what a beating. I'll make who is behind this pay, even if I don't have my holocan. Rebel holocan the fight. That's the good stuff right there. Yeah, man, we'll check again. I think we did do here. Yes. Now it's just the middle. Oh yeah. I'm gonna, well, first of all, let's save again. Okay. Now we'll try and do this one. So wait. It changes multiple of them at the same time. If you have to find a way to hit, let's see. You have to hit, no, you have to hit them on both sides each time, it seems. That one won't help. If that's the only way to hit that one. You know, and what about that one then? Am I missing something here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Oh, that's a different blue. So wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so you need to hit each one of them with 2 of these. No, this one's not being hit by anything. Okay, we got that. If you do it like this, of course. You could hit it with that one. So maybe this one can go for somewhere else. You don't need to hit it from this side too. If you're using the yellow one like that. And then I would still need one to go all the way to the top there. We could try with this one. Ah, but it stopped the other one. Then. Ah! I guess I'm gonna have to check again. Because you might have to move this one all the way here. Damn. Oh no, no, that wouldn't make sense for this one. So this is perfect. We can use this one to figure out if we got the others correct or not. This is ridiculous, I must say. Okay, wouldn't be able to go there anyways. Oh no, it doesn't hit that one. I wish I could just restart it from the beginning. We'll try reloading the save, see if it resets it. This feels like a mess right now. Ah, fuck. Because the problem for me is the fact that it doesn't seem like it gives you any clue as to how to do it. You're just supposed to, you know, test with this one. With the other one, there was a logic behind it, but here there's no indication whatsoever. You know what, let's try and do the ends without changing. Oh, I'm using, oh yeah, because we restarted, that's why. If I presume, no, but see, the pink is hitting there too. That gets the pink to hit something else. This one is obviously wrong. But then you're also moving the green one. You hit this. The blue one no longer has anywhere logical to go from there, except there. Green one is hitting there. Purple one is currently doing nothing. If you hit this, the yellow one is changed to. Where does this send you? Nowhere useful. What about this one? Also nowhere useful. Unless you switched it here. Would send it all the way here. But then you'd be switching this one. And then this one is going nowhere again. Nowhere needed. So the yellow is also going there though, which is useless. Fuck's sake. Unless it's really as simple as that. I didn't think that maybe each one is actually set to go nah, not like that. Yeah, let's see. We try and go these two for the first, the next two for the second, and so on and so forth. We'll try like that. No, it's not. Oh no, it's going to hit itself backwards. Fuck's sake. I think the green one is not supposed to go in that direction. What about the yellow one? We can hit that one with the yellow one. The red one is doing nothing useful right now. I remove the pink one from there. Huh? So this is what I thought you had to do for this puzzle. Every single one of those is connected, but I guess let's see if anything changed up here. Yeah, we need to get all the way there to hit those two. Oh, just one on this side. I just presumed that what I did at the bottom was correct. Is the only thing I can do, but maybe you only have to hit one each time, and I overcomplicated things. But there was no, you know, the game didn't give you anything to go on there. So we want to check both sides and straight. Oh, yeah, we'll check up and down and then straight. Damn, they're giving us a lot of potions, but doesn't matter. We will probably not need them. Hey, at least it's free. Huh? It seems the ancient emperor was a man of many resources. The texts tell us that he possessed unrivaled knowledge, but his true strength was lent to him by his Anemon companion, which could manipulate Anavis itself. Who knows what he must have gone through to discover all that? I'm sure it will be my little Nada who finds out. Daddy, can you show me where you work? I'm so curious. Of course, little one, you just have to ask Mummy first. Only if I can come too. Yay! We can spend the day together. The wish belongs to the strongest. Blanco will give us a better future. Oof. Blanco wants to use the wish to make the world a better place, right? You're asking me? Well, I know for sure he doesn't, but... You're asking me? Yeah, we'll go down first. The fire. Well, should still work. I guess it was just for that. Kinda weird that they didn't put an item in here. Yeah. Same. And double check. We've been everywhere. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That's all of them. Because I am the own captain. We don't have a vice captain in our squad. And those 10 qualifying teams for the finals. That puzzle was, yeah, not easy. But then again, maybe I overcomplicated it. The tree shall not know unless I find someone else who's done it. Oh, you again. You show up persistent. Just give up. The ritual's already begun. You won't make it in time to stop the old man. What was that tremor from before? We took flight, bird. Forget about calling for help. What's Blanco up to? What do you need the keys for? I don't know, and it's none of my business. All I know is that he was able to pay generously for my service. Do you have any idea how powerful those keys are? How can you not care? It's simple, you know. I'm strong, and I can take care of myself. Anyway, I always land on my feet. What happens to other people is none of my business. Well, let's see how you do against my team. Didn't look so sure of himself at the end there. He should have disappeared faster than that. Yeah, we have. Anyways, I would only do it if he survives. I've had enough. There'll be more. Wrong track. I'm still gonna scan it just in case. Just to make sure. You don't see many of those up in the wild, after all. Ah, damn, I shouldn't have done that. We could have finished this already. We won't have enough to finish, but... yeah. That's it. You're weak. Your Harlequin should have been deactivated. That old man doesn't know what he's up against, huh? Well, that's his problem. I've already been paid. Where do you think you're going? What, you want to come and keep me company? I think you have more pressing matters. The ritual's about to be fulfilled. Just as I thought. Good luck, hero. Another good villain. Why risk your life stopping this guy when you could just leave? You got your money. You should just leave. Makes sense. Damn it! Ah! I was supposed to learn how to read this before I got here. It's okay. We'll just pass. I'm not gonna take the time to decipher it now. Yeah, this is a shame though. Oh. Please, Dad, stop. Okay, Dad even passed automatically. And again. Yeah, it's automatic. Dad! Fuck. No heart whatsoever, eh? Damn it! Stop taking me away from the action for this, or just make a cutscene. Ay, ay. So how do we get up there? Even if we manage to get up there, what can we do without Animon? Listen, our priority right now is to protect the civilians, yes. So you're just going to stand here and do nothing? Nomi is up there too. Nomi is a vice captain. She can take care of herself. All I'm saying is, we have to. What? It's Anavis, but the only other place I've seen so much was the Aeolic Islands. What are you up to, Blanco? Hey, keep all your Animon under control. Cypher. What's going on? For flame's sake, how did you become captains if you don't know how to make your Animon obey you? Tripaketa Tripacator. No. What's happening? It never behaves like this. Can you do it, or do you need a hand? No, everything's under control. I just have to. Tripacator, please calm down. Help! The animals have gone crazy. What are the Lumen doing? What's going on? Get back. Damn! He tried to go mano a mano with an animal. Max! Crazy bastard. So he really did take off. Nada. I have to find Blanco and put an end to this. Yeah, it would have been amazing with voice acting. No, that would make sense, but... Huh? Okay. Yeah, because there's nowhere to go, exactly. For a moment I was afraid it was gonna create some weird situation there. And before we go in there, I should... Oh damn, dude, we were under the building. That's kind of insane. Yeah, that's... It's good to have more fire because some animal, eh? And let's see... Is this full up again? If it is, we'll start leveling them up. Nah, barely any XP. They're so fucking weak, it's ridiculous. Oh damn, we can use it in here. Oh, is this why they have this here? In case someone wanted to buy anything. Yeah, that might be why. Damn, we have made a lot of money. Why not get 10 of these just for the hell of it? We won't be using them, but it's the only place I know that they sell them. But yeah, so that's why this was in here. I never would have imagined though. Never. Yeah. I already read these, but I still wanted to check in case. Oh. Dad, why isn't Mommy answering? Why is she moving? Nada, little one. It's just going to be the two of us from now on. We have to stay strong, for Mommy's sake too. But Mommy... Elisa, that damned disease. What a way to tell your daughter that. Fuck, dude, fuck. Of course there's more. But you're now uncle. Is this the two of them? Weak ass punks. Indifference. Everything shall crumble. Oh wait! Would a difference work on that asshole? I never thought of it. There's an animal that nullifies all damage types except fire. I'll have to go and try it on that. Ah well, maybe not on the stream. Save again. At least the villains are respectful enough to give me their money when I beat their asses. At least. Okay. Seems pretty straightforward. They weren't sure why the game put these there. Oh, are we gonna see that bitch? Oh no, memories. Memories. Why did I go to the dig? How important is it now? In just 1 year, in just one miserable year, my wife and my daughter dead because of a stupid disease. No, I won't accept this. If this is a world where I won't see the smiles of the people I love ever again, this world doesn't exist to me. I'll use the legendary wish to make a new one, where everything will go back to normal, even if that means people and animals will be divided once again. Nada, Elisa, we'll smile again like we used to. What was that noise? What's happening? Is that an anemone? Ugh. Dad, where are we? Nada? Damn. You think you can stop us without Anemon? I'm gonna beat each and everyone's asses. Everyone's gonna get it. Ah, perfect, I can try it. Of course they put it in here too. That's kind of funny. That's exactly the animal I wanted to attack. This bitch. Luckily, fire is an element I kind of like, so I always have it on me, but I feel bad for those who don't. Let's see if it works. Indifference. Gankenai. Beautiful. How did you fight it like that wait, how do you fight like that with your Anemon? We're on a whole nother level, bitch. That's why. Ah, indifference is pretty powerful. Any attack that you can learn with that Anemon can work on any Anemon, even those who would normally reflect it, right? That's pretty big. You again, go back the way you came. You ain't showing me nothing new here, but you really love that one. Hey, I understand. I also like them. Might be my favorite digital type. And I should say main digital type ability. You think you can stop Blanco? His team is infused with more Anavis than you could imagine. Oh damn, what the fuck? Okay, if we don't make it to the top after this, I will actually stop there, because I thought we were there. I thought we were there. Of course I'm gonna explore every nook and cranny, but yeah, it's a lot. And this is a maze. There better be some interesting items in here, otherwise you're wasting my time. I mean, who would do this? for an office. Operate. Okay, automatically save. Oh, don't worry, I'm coming for your ass too. Just checking every nook and cranny. Pick up, yeah. Cafe. I guess if you came here while still being a bit weak, don't move, I'm taking you back to your cell. I wish you were at least almost capable of doing it. Yeah, now I see why they gave you that warning for the story, because it was gonna be you against the world for a long time. Reminds me of a certain thing in the Warframe. I'm not gonna say it exactly, but yeah. That one was pretty spicy. Remind me, I need to go back into Warframe. Well, if I at least keep this level of health next week, we'll see. There's so much. What? You should be amazed by my strength. Okay, so we finished that part. We still need to check the middle, up there, down here. Give me your money. Oh, thank you for not talking. First one who shuts his mouth and just takes the beating. Ah, damn, it's been long. 5 hours, yeah. Don't need to scan none of y'all. Blanco captured the vice captains to protect the future, but that's not the only reason. He's using their power to enhance his control over his team, and in this state he's unbeatable. Damn it, are you telling me I would have had a harder fight if I hadn't freed them? It's too late, we already saved. And who knows, maybe it would have been extreme difficulty like before, and then, you know, just stupid resistance that really shouldn't be a thing. Okay, we're not going out there yet. Oh, we can't even if I wanted to. A fragment of papyrus dating back to the era of the Empire. It looks like a list of offerings made to appease a local buyer Zivolt. Among these is the first documented reference to pizza. I need to double check this. Is it the plants thing? No. Buy a Zivolt. Maybe I don't know it. I don't recognize the name. According to the description from the time, these frescoes were part of a larger composition depicting the princes alongside Primalong and Kinteris. Fragments of crystallized anavis of unknown origin and age. Their purity suggests they can't have been man-made. A bit of history in this room, I see. Let's double check. Okay, we'll check down there and the side before we go further. It was my idea to use Bloom Ester as a test for Anavis infusion, you know. And one of my colleagues offered to give the mind control device to that lunatic. Bash! So proud of yourselves. Yeah, no, we have to finish this quick. Make sure that I need to be in bed soon. Oh, we still have time. You think you can stop progress? Those who oppose will be annihilated. It's our turn. The winds are changing. Toilets. More potions. Because yeah, you would have needed them if you were weak. Any of this infusion also happens in the wild, but in much smaller amounts. Now we've mastered this science, we're unbeatable. I didn't think I would like Catamus as much as I do. I'm in over my head trying to control Anubis infused Animon, but Blanco and those two will stop you. When I thought it was shining, I could interact with it. Funny. And there was nothing there, was there? Now we're gonna hit a wall. Me more strong. You go away. I wonder if it's the same one we beat last time. Possibly. Just this one, I'm not sure if we scan. Oh no, but we can find it in the wild anyways, eventually. It's rare, but yeah. Out of my way. You're too strong. You go to Blanco. Ritual you can stop. Huh. That's funny. It seems as if he's actually encouraging us to stop Blanco. That's interesting. Okay. Not that 5 is much of anything. And then it connects back to where we started, doesn't it? Yeah. Nothing on the way. Okay. I'm gonna beat that guy after. Really? I thought there'd be something hiding here for sure. I don't think so. Yeah, no, Blanco is respectable as a bad guy. I mean, as in, he put a lot of things in our way. By using mind control in the animal, you can give orders with pinpoint precision. You can't beat me. Doesn't mean anything if you're weak. Yeah. Another one. With mind control, there's also risk of triggering your animal's pain. Ow, 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 ow. It's like synchronicity, but if it makes your animal stronger and you're willing to take the pain, but then again, it is mind control, which is kind of fucked up. Okay, yeah, just down there. Let's save and check because I'm curious about what the hell this one is. For them to give it to you here, like, is it special in any way? Restores. Oh, okay, it's another restoration one. That's why. Yeah, we finished. Oh, this bitch. Of course she stayed. She's in love, isn't she? What are you doing out of your cage, little birdie? Get out of my way, I have more important things to do. Well, if it's your pretty little face asking, the answer's still no. Blanco doesn't want any interruptions until the ritual is complete. Blanco, under that cold, hard exterior hides a hot, fiery passion. When the ritual fails, I'll be at his side, consoling. Old, kind. I've been looking for true love all this time, but only now do I realize it was always right beside me. Oh, Blanco, silly. Don't the important things that you finally understand now. Kiss me. What the fuck? Yes, you're completely insane. I'm crazy, alright. Crazy in love, but what would you know? Anyway, no one's getting through here. No one. I must say it's a really cool poem. Honestly, kind of insane that it created something like that when you think about it. Anyways. She had 2 animal at level 60. I don't need to do anything excessive now. Yeah, you can sit on the sidelines and watch the mayhem. How? Your hologen should have been deactivated. I have disappointed my love. I'm no longer worthy of him. Damn. She sure is weird. Yup. Yup. Big time. Actually, I don't necessarily need fire, considering everything. Oh, they're both healers anyways, aren't they? Okay. Check around for any items. Oh, I guess I don't have a choice. Marco. Trey, thank goodness. That Nicky, he was completely right. Blanco's totally out of his mind. He took me and all the vice captains entirely prisoner. He says if things go wrong, it will be up to us to put the pieces back together when it's all over. I have no idea what he meant, but it can't be anything good. You have to stop him. What will you do in the meantime? I read some things in Blanco's diary. I really need to get in touch with the captains down in Magnolia. I need to let them know what Blanco's planning. Huh. For a moment there, I thought he was actually gonna be on Blanco's side. Fuck's sake. You really had to put me back in here. What? Is anyone gonna say anything interesting? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, but these parts feel like a waste of time at this point. I'm not even gonna read it, honestly, there's nothing interesting. Oh, Pepper. Hey, I'm Pepper, backup instance. My main instance is currently unavailable. I wonder where she is right now. My features are a bit limited right now, but it's still me, and I'll do my best to help you. I've been hearing a transmission coming not too far from here, but with all the interference from Anavis, I can't make out anything. Oh well. Synchronicity, what's that? Something you eat? What? No. Synchronicity is the ability to harmonize your emotions with those of your animal. When you have such a close bond with your animal, you don't have to talk to understand each other. All captains of Mythos, as well as many of my crew, have mastered synchronicity. I never heard of something like that. I guess you have different priorities and logos. If I had Cypher, I would still understand. And I would. Wait. If I had Cypher and I would still understand each other. Okay, tell me how it's done. I can't teach you on the spot. Well, let's just move this on. Well, not to talk to her. Those fools and logos don't even know about synchronicity. If I had my animal, I'd show them how it's done. What about Balio? I heard he's mastered it as much as you. His entire team was in the Space when the Ally locked the Holocan. Yeah, it was so perfect. They've been talking for hours. Help us? How? What? That? Are you sure? We haven't tested it yet. If only we could get it up into our Holocan. I knew trusting technology was a mistake. Oh yeah? You think you could have solved the problem with your muscles? Guys, we're all on the same boat. Let's not fight. Yeah, you're right. Can't we work together? Work together? With you Logos people? You're probably behind all this. Hey, hey. Guys, my grandma said you Mythos people are all paranoid slackers. As always, she was right. You want to say that to my face, chicken? The only reason you're a captain is that your grandma kept your seat warm. Guys, what do you want? I'm receiving his transmission from Pepper. So, Pepper's right here next to us. What's so special? Not this Pepper, it's coming from a disconnected instance. In English, that Pepper's sending a message from the RI building. All the vice captains are with her. So they're alright. Is Lisa with them? How's she? They say Marco's helping them. He's sending us a cryptographic key to bypass the Holocan block. Praise the ancestors. I don't understand anything about all this tech stuff, but can you do it? If we have the key, sure. But what's it for? Even if we manage to get into our space, our unknown can't understand us. True, my sighter won't listen to me. It's because you Logos people don't have a strong enough bond with your Animon. You have to open your heart. That's the secret to synchronicity. We'll take care of the Holocan, the rest is up to you. Hey, it took a world ending to make them work together. A bit of a lag, but before we check. Okay, if this is not the last floor, we are going to stop there because this is actually getting ridiculous. Blanco's diary, do you want to read it? Yes. At the academy, I met such a like-minded people. Capan's a real brainiac, in a good way. There's nothing he doesn't know. Even though I'm pretty well read, I have a lot to learn from people like him. He also introduced me to someone, Elisa. The only thing that surpasses her beauty is her passion for art. I could listen to her talking about imperial trends for hours. It's a real shame her poor health means she can't go to the academy. Someone like her would pass with flying colors. This new course is so exciting. Still, I can't help but wonder, why do we know so little about our history? We're surrounded by ruins and yet no one's made a real effort to understand them. In Logos, they ignore them, just pretend they're not right there next to their cities. I thought Mythos would be different, but they're more interested in passing down their traditions than really understanding them. Is this what awaits us? What will remain of Talia in 1,000 years? Do you want to continue reading? Yes. Apan and I talked about what we're going to do after our studies. He said he wants to be a professional lumen. Capan, a lumen? I don't think it's for him, but I don't have the courage to say it to his face. After all, he's been passionate about being a lumen since he was a kid, and how could he not? Iris Hamlet's one of the strongest teams in Thalia. He told me he's not going to give up on archaeology, though. Ideally, he'd like to use all the trips with his squadron to see the whole of Thalia. As for my future, ideally I'd like someone else in it. The last few days have been eclectic, to say the least. My studies weren't what was bothering me. I spent hours thinking about how I would propose to Elisa. But when I went to her place, it was Elisa who proposed to me. Damn. Luckily, she was able to make out some of the words I babbled in agreement. Yes, continue reading. Some of the letters I got from Capan have been heartbreaking. Traveling from one end to Thalia to the other is far from easy, even if you're from the center. All Mythos and Logos do is stare at each other down. Any excuse to argue over something. At best, they just end up insulting each other. There needs to be a mediator between the two halves, some neutral entity that would allow the two regions of Thalia to communicate. When I talked about it to Elisa, she urged me to do something. You've studied the Empire all your life, she said. why don't you take a few lessons from it? I don't know what she meant, and she refused to say anything else, but she lit a fire under me. We managed to convince some of the most important squadron captains to sign my proposal. I don't think I could have done it without Capan. The match is the first step. If we can use that centuries-old competition between Mythos and Logos, I'm sure things will come to a head. Elisa had the idea of mediating trade between the two halves. Maybe that would help make art and products less alien to people who live under the border. We got our first big contract with sponsorship from Magnolia Squadron. I have faith in the future of our company. I'm not, but I'm not going to stop there. I haven't forgotten my dream. How much knowledge do we lose every day because of our apathy? Logos denies its past, and Mythos jealously guards it. But the Empire was one, and to understand it, the two halves have to communicate. If anyone can do it, it's us. Damn, there's more. I can't believe such an important tool was under everyone's noses, and yet it's gone unnoticed for so long. In the time of the Empire, the Holocron was considered sacred to Lumen, but nowadays only a few exist. So, by studying some writings, I was able to work out the original design for the Holocron in Bilias. Thanks to that design, we would be able to start mass producing them. The main material is just anorite, and Talia has plenty of that. This demonstrates the importance of our work. There's so much knowledge the ancient era tried to pass on, buried in the sands of time. Excited as I was, I didn't think anything could distract me from my work, but something did. Elisa and I are having a baby. Capan was quick to congratulate me, and his little one, Ander, who's such a sweet boy, said he was happy his uncle was going to give him a little cousin. I'm so lucky to be surrounded by such nice people. That's why I've decided that soon I'm going to start spending a little less time at the RI and a little more time with my family. Several pages have been ripped out. Some illegible scribbles, some signs or the beginning of a sentence left unfinished. The next pages are written in more shaky handwriting. Do you want to continue reading? An illness. A stupid illness took her. What's the point in giving me all this happiness just to snatch it away so suddenly? Who decided that? This is not how it ends for me. That thing, is it really my daughter? It moves like her. It talks like her. It looks like her, except for the color of its hair. It calls me Daddy. I know in my heart that it's not Nada, and yet when I look in its eyes, I see her again. No, Elisa, I haven't forgotten my promise. That is not how it ends for us. 2 keys, a catalyst. The Emperor hid them in the hope that no one would find them. But you can't erase every trace of such a glorious past. 2 keys, Mythos and Logos. A catalyst, could that be? Nada wanted a gelato today. We went on a long walk around Magnolia. She never let go of my hand. Every day that goes by, a part of me shouts louder and louder to abandon my promise, to accept this second chance when the time comes. Japan called ecstatic, talking about a sentient robot or maybe a human, or maybe both. Tomorrow I'm going to see him. After all this time I meet this robot, yet what is this feeling? Why do I feel this sense of unease? I won't let anything interfere with my plans. I've ordered Kynes and Iman to get a move on. I'll keep my promise, Elisa, whatever the cost. Now that we have the keys, plans are in motion to start preparing for tomorrow. I won't let Talia fall into chaos because of my selfish desire. Iman and Kynes are the last people I'd want to share a table with, but they are the right people for this crazy plan. When the link between humans and animal breaks, we have to be prepared to do what has to be done. The mind control device is a way to force Amnon under our command. Also, the experiments on gigantism have yielded the desired results. and they will make my team stronger, stopping anyone else from performing the ritual again. Huh. Damn. That was long, but... too bad. That would have been an amazing cutscene. But I know, in the game. What the fuck are you doing here? This is ridiculous. You're Trey, right? Marco asked us to help you. Please stop, Blanco. Oh, okay, you're just healing. Still... Wait. Like, we wouldn't have the time to heal normally. We wouldn't have the time to rest. Although the ritual is actually taking that long. I know it's taken several hours at least, but is it really long enough for you to sleep too? Maybe. Maybe. Like I said, if this is not the last floor, we'll stop here. Let's go check what's on the other side before we come back here. Check the bottom. Okay. Oh. Monument. Damn. I wonder if we could have seen it from this side. Maybe. You're Trey, right? Yeah, Malcolm was just to help you. Why don't you just give me everything you have? If you want to help me. No, you're just selling. I get... There must be somewhere where you can make food if they're just selling stuff to you like this. Somewhere where you can make your animal as strong as possible. Oh, I missed one. And then we also have to go to the other side. Here. Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure why the Biliuses are here, but... Yeah. I know we don't need to buy these anymore. I'll still buy a few, honestly. Oh yeah, we do have something for that now. Yeah, so you can buy these and make your animal stronger if you needed to. Not sure why they're giving us all of these as an option too, but I'll get a few extra. Fuck it, let's get 100. Well, in total. Get this up to 300. Well, am I ever gonna be capturing that many animals again? Maybe. And yeah. Don't need to sell anything. We'll go to the other room, save in front of it, do it, and then continue. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, this wasn't... Did I check up? Oh yeah, we did check up here, but now that we know there was something behind the other pillar, it was worth checking again. Maybe check down here, that's where we got that stuff. Yeah. Okay. Robo Grunt Marco. Stand by. Task train usage. Is that a training program? Status activated. Starting training program. Training program 1. Does he get stronger? Congratulations. Let's see if there's more training programs. So I guess, and that's interesting because not many games would do something like this. So you have a place where you can actually train to get stronger. I guess we made it to the end probably, which is good because I am, like I said, at the limit. I need to go to sleep. But let's see how many training programs there are. Always the same. It's way slower than the other ones you can find in the wild, unfortunately. You've cleared all training programs, well done. Oh. I actually did not think it was gonna be the end. Let's see if there's more. No, it just starts at the beginning again. Oh wow. Wait a second. No, it's not gonna be harder, it seems. Same first level. Let's do it again. Program 3 and see if we get another diamond. Because if I remember, well, diamonds are the only thing you can't buy. Let's do it at least one more time. Then we'll save and continue. Because I wouldn't have time to farm diamonds like this. Not tonight. Not tonight. Okay, one more and we'll have our answer. Congratulations. That's it. Save. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like you get anything. Yeah, no, it just starts. So yeah, you can just train forever here. We just finished this again. This fight, not the whole program again. No point. Okay. So there's another vending machine. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Oh, good. I was about to say we are leaving this here for today, but Seems it's not really a floor we need to explore. Okay. Guess we can save again. Oh no, we've already saved it there. Let's leave it there. Blanco. Nada, what are you doing to her? I see you made it out of your cell, Trey. I'd be lying if I said I was surprised. After all, it is precisely because of your skills that I would like your help in the future. What are you talking about? I'm well aware of the consequences of what I'm doing, and intend to take full responsibility. This is why I imprison you and the vice captains. In the future that I will create today, you'll be indispensable. I can't risk anything happening to you. A very long time ago, there was a rich and prosperous empire created and governed by an emperor who many people called a luminary. It was under his rule that animals and humans began to coexist. Trey, a long time ago, I spoke of a wish. Do you remember? All too well. Ah, I see you have already learnt a bit about it since we last met. That wish, as you well know, is not the product of legend. It is very real. It was thanks to that wish that the Emperor was able to create that ancient utopia. Thanks to my research, however, I discovered the true nature of that legendary wish. It is indeed an assertion of an individual's will to avarice. That will can be applied unilaterally to the world as if it were law. A truly all-powerful wish. So what I saw were your memories. After all this time looking for my own, how ironic. If you have seen them, you know why I'm doing this. What happened to you was awful, but you can't seriously be thinking about sacrificing the whole world in return for your family. What would you know? You don't know the pain I feel in my chest every second of my life. I'm certain they would want this too. They're waiting to come back here to me, to come back and be a family. And what about the thousands of other families that will go through hell because of you? If you get rid of the old law, if humans and animals can't understand each other anymore, I know full well that my wish comes at a price, but I intend to make it right. Everything I have done up until now has been for this very purpose. And if someone else created a new law, creating a law, shaping the world to one's liking is the privilege of the strong. I will just have to ensure that I am at the peak of my strength. No one will shatter my utopia. Interesting. Being strong is my speciality. Oh. That's quite different, that music. These two again. Yeah, it seems they are just normal, as in you don't need to scan them again. So, let's get started. Okay, so usually you can only have two of them at the same time. You know, let's try scanning just in case. Yeah, no, it's the same clearly. He's weak as fuck. Still. I don't know why I used the healing. I didn't really need that. I guess I put that training room there in case people somehow got here too early, but there's so many goons to fight before you get here. The level 50. Huh. Can you do it multiple times? No. I thought maybe for the last one they might have changed it, but no. Clearly not. Oh, Chromora! Okay, if he has both of them, then that means Anyazord is the equivalent of Chromora for the Logos region, yeah, pretty much. But I guess that means you can capture more than the toy than three to make it. There must be more that you need to capture, I think, but I guess with fees. But I didn't expect to see Chromora here. Gotta scan it, finally. Need to scan it 3 times. I don't know if anyone else would have such a legendary creature, so I'm definitely scanning it 3 times. Damn, I did not expect to see that. Damn, that hit hard. Fuck. Radiant Blow, eh? Why did he use Radiant Blow against Katamose? That is kind of funny. Aye. Too bad he didn't hit us harder than that. Anyways. Sayonara. Oh, they actually took it! But yeah. Not like there's gonna be much left in them. Yeah. I'm getting out of here. Makes sense that Chromora could take it though when I think about it. Considering he's typing. Been a while since she's done it on her own. And she did the right one too. That hasn't happened in the past. Ay. Best to leave it up to the others. Perfect. Katamose. Finish him. Hey, he did indeed have some strong Animon, but still pretty weak. Not even close. How's this possible? My mind control, it didn't work. With my intellect guiding them, they should have been invincible. They're barely level 60, dude. You freed all the vice captains, haven't you? Without that mental fortitude, I wasn't able to control my Animon. Yeah, I should have left the vice captains in there, but I didn't know it would make you stronger, dude. If you had explained it to me earlier, I would have let them in the... Yeah. Anyways. Just it doesn't matter. That was just part of my plan. E-Man gathered the data needed on Anavis infusion. With that, I obtained the ultimate Animon. Oh! I want to do that too. I knew there was something with those two. I want to do that too. Oh, that's so cool. Step aside, Trey. You can't defeat me. Okay. Oh shit, that's so cool. So far, that's my favorite I've seen of the legendaries. So that's how it works. Scan. It might be the only time that we see it ever. Beautiful. Oh yeah, and for you, we'll get you to protect. And then we'll scan again. Oh, did I use that again? Oh, well, we could use it anyways. No worries. Scan. Etergian. I'm so happy it wasn't over. Oh. I said nothing. I said absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, so what typing are you? I'm curious. Ancient. Yeah, a lot of my favorites end up being ancient. But I must say it's annoying because it's illustration is way better than what it looks like in game like that, but still pretty damn cool. Still pretty damn cool. Anyways. Seem to have seen everything I wanted to. Unless you have a second form to show me. Might as well. Oh no! I should not have hit that hard. If he has a second form, he won't be able to take it because he's gonna die. Fuck. Let's hope he doesn't have a second form. Or that the second form will come now. Maybe. Okay. Did not crash. Damn it. Without Harlequin, we can't do anything. And take Alice and the civilians and keep them safe. No, if you're staying, I'm staying too. And kid, just listen to me for once. Trey wouldn't leave. What are you trying to do? Stay back, Alice. Huh? I did it. Alice, what was that? I did it. Watch out, more are coming. Marka and I will take care of it. Alice, are you sure about that? No, I'm not sure, but I have to do it. Trey never gives up, and I don't intend to either. Bring it on. I'm not afraid of you anymore. That's a true Lumen spirit. What? What the fuck? You did not have to do this, people. Why? What the fuck is this? Oh, fuck's sake. Wait, charge with Q? Not even sure what Q is it, mate? Oh, it's to charge your... I see. Multi? How do you... Oh, okay. This is ridiculous, though. Okay, I see. I think. What the fuck? Who thought this would be a good idea? This makes no fucking sense. Why did they even waste resource and time making this? Like, dude. Have to defeat 25 of them. And you have to click each time you shoot. It's not an automatic. I guess Mocha was literally a weapon from the future. Charge is definitely the best. Fuck multi. You need to do as much damage as you can. What the? This is ridiculous. Like, to an outstanding level. Of all the things that could have happened at the end, I never would have guessed this. Oh, I need to charge. Oh, you have to let it recharge, actually. This is ridiculous. Ay, this is stupid. There are too many of them. It should just have been a cutscene, I'm sorry, but there we go. We unlocked the holoc. Time to get moving. Haha, you're about to see how real Lumen do it. Watch closely. What about those? We'll take care of those. There's so many. Wait, I can hear them. Trey's fighting right now. He's working hard for the good of everyone. I can't do any less. The device needs too much energy. It's time to stop, Blanco. The pain you feel is because you loved your family deeply. Do you think they'd want this? How do you think they'd react knowing you've destroyed the world you want them to come back to? How could you understand? You have no past. You have no memories constantly torturing you. A few months ago, I'd have agreed with you, but the journey I took around Talia, the experiences I had with Alice and Nada. True, I don't have my old memories, but thanks to those two I had made new ones. Isn't that what life is all about? There's still time to free Nada and stop this, Blanco. You're right, Trey. I'm sorry. I said you couldn't understand. I'm scared that even you have something to defend now. This isn't what Elisa and Nada would have wanted. Blanco, what? Too late. Oh. What? Okay, I did not imagine it would look like that. That's what my wish is. Oh no, he didn't care. He actually was going to do it. He did not give a fuck. He wasn't giving up. That's what my wish is. The wish of a simple, flawed man. I wish my family would go back to the way it was, happy and smiling. Nada. Allow me to fight you once more, Trey. I'll put my own life on the line to fulfill my wish. I'll show you I have the right. Majestune. Oh, it is like a... Fox. It looks weird in that form, but it looks way more beautiful here. Almost like a chaotic fox. Just Tsune. Damn! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 health bars. Definitely the only time we'll see it, so. Oh, damn! Deviant Dimension. It took us to a whole new world, eh? We're still going to scan it 3 times. Don't care if I take a hit in between. And, of course, just in case. Let's already start protecting them. You first. Yes, shoot, let me already. Deviant Dimension 4 turns. Weak against Ancient and Demon. Okay. And Anomalous Data? Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that. Well, my favorite typing, eh? Oh yeah, we needed to scan it one more time. Oh, good thing I didn't forget. Mental Strike. Yeah. Yeah. I am over leveled to the max. Clearly. Just gonna be a stomping. If I could. Oh no, even the legendaries don't capture them, so. And I mean, it's not well, we'll see what happens, won't we? Shouldn't be enough to kill it. Took 3 bars. Airstream's not gonna be super effective. Damn, not bad. We're gonna have our TP. I can heal them up some more with that. I actually don't want to kill it too quickly just in case it has a second form. This is probably the only time we'll see it. Perfect, because we're gonna heal. Oh yeah, just use the Aegis again. And heal everybody. No, it didn't have a second form. Deviant Dimension is almost over. Right. You don't even need to wait. Sire. I hope it's not dead though. I don't want to kill it. Let's see if anything changes. Nope, nothing changed. Nothing changed. Now we don't have any more. Oh, just reapplied deviant dimension. But I had no intention of just letting it stop. Okay. Should use it on yourself, Dodoki. Doki Doki. Ay. Anyways, now it's over. No point in continuing. I don't see it. Unless we can. Nah. Legendary. No capturing. And also it's nada! God damn it. Let's see what happens. Try to win a battle against Majitsune. Yes! Blanco, it's over. I guess so. I don't have an ounce of strength left. Now my wish is nothing more than a dream. Nada, how do you feel? I've got to say, you definitely didn't hold back, Trey. What do you take me for? The strongest LumenTale has to stand for himself. Up for himself, always. Matsumine. Now it's her real name. Majitsune. Like Kitsune. I have to finish what I started. I have to restore the Emperor's law. Huh? What do you mean, finish what you started? What do you think you're doing? You can't even stand. I'm the only one who can do it anyway. I already did it once. I have to. So it was her the first time. But then why did she exit the world like that? And she was in a ruin all alone that whole time, sleeping maybe. No, you're too weak, you might not make it. But with my new powers... Trey, your memories. You left Iris Hamlet on a mission to recover them. Your best chance is right in front of you. Would you really be willing to give them up? Since my journey with Alice and Nada, I understand. There are much more important things. What a twist of fate. When I met you, I thought you must have felt sad and powerless without your memories. Clearly I was wrong. You managed to move on, unlike me. I'll put an end to this foolish whim of mine. I will be the one to restore the Emperor's law. This is how I will take responsibility for what I've done. No, Dad, a human can't do it. It will cost you your life. Nada, I don't know how you can still call me Dad after all the damage I have done to you. I can't move. Blanco, there has to be another way. Trey, for years, my mind was darkened by pain, but now, it's finally come back to the light. And that's thanks to you. My Lumen, let me perform one final act of courage. Blanco! Please, say goodbye to Japan for me. Dad. Goodbye, little one. Dad. It's time to go home. That's insane. But I must say they were not scared to do the deed in a sense. He's gone. So even if they didn't end up making a second game, the main villain wouldn't be the same. And it can't be with the wish anymore. Because there's no way you'd let this happen again. Damn. That was a close one, right, Mocha? I can't wait to tell Trey all about it. It's gonna blow his mind. One of the stone tablets to see all around. Complete the story with a starter animal in your team. Huh, so that was the whole story, eh? I guess whatever comes after this is post-game. Because there are some areas we didn't get access to after all. But that's interesting that an achievement is completing the story with a starter animal in your team. Oh. I need to put that louder. Oh, on my end only. The first animal you chose, I guess. So what I get from this is like, this song is beautiful. What I get from this is I could have finished the game earlier, at least the main story. Because we were so overpowered that... Oh, it's this song! Oh, damn. But yeah, we were so overpowered that even the last boss could barely touch us. I'm not complaining though, just saying I could have gotten to the end way sooner. But hey. At least I got to scan it with no issues. Maybe I wouldn't have been able to scan it otherwise. Yeah, possibly. I love this song, I must say. Yeah, it's interesting how Freaky Mitsumune looked at first, but when it was in combat, you could tell, yeah, it's basically like a trans-dimensional fox. It was kind of beautiful. I'm sure some people would call it kind of a standard story, but no, I liked it. And honestly, it's different from the kind of memory loss stories you get. Because here it was about accepting the loss of those memories and the newer ones, rather than you recovering your old memories and becoming strong again. Yeah, I know. It was a beautiful tale in that sense. Although I wish the side missions were a bit more exciting. Or maybe they didn't even need to add the side missions, who knows? I guess next time I'm on this game online, we will be doing the post-game. Either this is Latin or the language that they were creating inside this. I don't think this is Italian. I don't recognize it. Or is it? Who knows? I'll definitely look into it though. Yeah, no, this would have hit hard if they could have had like some, you know, even just hand-drawn animation for the cutscenes. That ending would have hit super hard. The end. It went by on its own. It didn't give us the time to observe it more than that. Ah. Okay, it's saved. Right? Yeah, it's saved. I think. What? Well, the only way to check this for 100%. Wait, what? What? Okay, let me... First of all, let's check again. We'll just hit continue this time. I'll check what people... Well, there should be a spoiler tab on the Discord. I need to check because I am kind of shocked right now. Well, that was my last team, though. This is definitely the team I had at the end. So I need to double check this. Okay, yeah, no, it's normal. Someone else thought that the game glitched, like me. Makes sense. Okay. Fuck's sake. So it did save, but... Okay. Wait, so what happens if you do this? Okay, so you can do the ending as many times as you want. But let's presume that's the case. It didn't keep the scans I did, though. We'll do one more thing before I leave for today. Yeah. And we will be leaving. So wait, that means there's no tournament. That means there's actually no tournament. Is there gonna be DLC for this? I wonder. I thought there'd be a tournament for sure. Where did I want to go? Oh yes, the Iolic Islands, and we'll check if there's something new there in a certain place. Before we stop. But yeah, no, I did not expect it to just end like that, and then to let you repeat that last bit over and over again. I mean, that was long. It was a super long thing. I guess at least that means I can do it. Yeah, but it was so long. I was like, maybe I can do it again, but this time, you know, leave the vice captain so he's as strong as he can be. Yeah, no, I have the same amount of money. Might as well celebrate. We did finish it. Let's get... How much is 10? Fuck it. Money comes easy. And we haven't saved yet. Maybe I won't even save if I don't find what I'm looking for. Something different. Damn it, we lost the power, eh? Yeah, we lost that power. Water. And we'll check. I know it's just that. Nope, nothing new here. I think I'll check one more place on stream right now, and then we'll leave the rest for next time. We still have all our side quests. Okay, catch, yeah, no. Those quests are still done as they were. Yeah, why didn't it keep my scans of the legendaries though? That's what I find weird. And these are not automatically transcribed for you. You still need to translate them yourself. That I thought maybe the game would give to you, but clearly not. And honestly, for the end part, it would be annoying to have to go through all of that again, because that was what? Wait, how many hours? 2 hours? 3 hours? Just for that end game part is insane. Oh yeah, and I still don't even have all the powers. That means I could have found them before I got to the end game? Maybe? Slab. Don't remember ever seeing that there before. You know, let me check with a... Nope, that did not work. And now I wonder for these two... Is it not just having them on your team? Nope, clearly not. Yeah, I thought there might have been a secret with them, but I guess we have no idea how to make it work. I know there's no point in going down there. Well, this was quick, so one last place and then I'll be off for today. And it sucks a bit because I was going to... I would have been... Ah, damn, that's loud on my end. I thought... Because the post game is doing nothing to guide you. It removed the scans I did during the last boss fights. That's what I don't understand. So I'm gonna search that up, why that happened. Because that would be like saying that, oh, they're just never gonna let you have those in your any wiki, which is silly if that's the case. Oh wait, now that I think about it, even that robot is not here anymore, is it? Or is it? Let's see. Where are the pet toys? Oh no, it's still... This one is here. Scanned 3 times, yeah. And the only time I found it was there. So they specifically, very specifically removed... Well, no idea what this one is then doing. I know it's that one, yeah. I keep forgetting, I still haven't found the small one. Is there any other animal missing here? No, we've at least seen everything else in between. So yeah, they specifically made it so that these two are not scanned and recorded. Anyways, let's quickly do this so I can go and sleep. Leave this for another day. Should need a demon type on me at all times, otherwise. Yeah, up there. What? So maybe there's another, maybe the other path that I found to the top where I beat the boss, there was another path to come down here behind him. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, but this is a weird end game that they don't give you any indication of what changes. Zero indication whatsoever. Wish I didn't go back to check the Katamos boss fight if it's back there somehow. I forgot. Yeah, no, even if the... I'll check online, honestly, at this point. And I need to go to sleep. But yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good one. Catch you tomorrow for some Fortnite. And for this one, I guess I'll see if this video post-game. There's some areas I haven't seen yet, clearly. But I might actually have to look up how to see them, which sucks, but the game is a very bad guide when it comes to these things, so... Anyways, good night. Have a good one. Catch you next time.